What's up? Okay. Notepad. Notepad is in fact showing up. Okay. My notepad, and then make sure. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go ahead and check coding. I'm pretty sure my coding is, as always, not showing. Coding is not showing. As always. Yep. I don't know why that is a fucking thing I always have to deal with, but I always have to deal with it, so. Okay. And then let's go ahead and so today I'm going to be doing today is going to be descriptions again, for this time for Faith. So descriptions, so we may go up to here, do PF underscore, and then we need to go ahead and put something plus for you guys, grab from the server, that way it started when I need to check things, this array is going to be a check things, let's grab the 1 second, I need to turn off my game meter. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can. I can hear both the game music and the music playing right now. Game setting, music. Okay. Got the job, complete, and create level 99. All skills. Thief literally only has fucking 6 skills. That's so insane. How little skills it has. And you wonder why they class auto attached to it. Okay. Go ahead and hide RO. Close RO. I can get up. No. And then I need to go to system descriptions, pin messages, jump to my pin message. I'm going to grab real quick on all the skills. I believe there is going to be sprinkler side stuff down here. Yeah. Backslide. Pickpocket. Did I already do throwstone? Yeah, I already did throwstone. Looks like. Though. Property neutral. Yeah, I need to fix this part right here, but otherwise, throwstone, right? Okay. Yeah. So, double attack is no requirement, right? No requirement, double attack. No requirement for double attack. Target is passive. It is make. Do I want to even classify it as a property? I'll do weapon. And then this would be a physical melee, and then the weapon is a dagger. Attacking a dagger, and there's that line right there. I honestly think I'm gonna remove the percent guitar damage on double attack. Move that straight to hit bonus in guitar weapon. Let me go ahead and check. Or grab double TF double real quick. So TF double is hit. This is the old hit rate. That's no longer a thing. Final references real quick. Okay. I need to make sure I'm removing the crit bonus from it. Backstab, yeah, crit chance, double attack chance. Crit chance, pressure tender, double attack chance. Crit update, defense reduction. Double attack is no longer going to lower defense. Okay. Update description or update there's technically effects that I'm saying as well. I can always add those for back. Double attack no longer ignores target defense. Alright, if you're double attacking or if you're auto attacking, and I don't want that. And then Gunslinger as well. Gunslinger, and this is chain action. And that attack actually needs to be capitalize that and look at the plus side. Double attack and boost damage with guitar. Goodbye. I'm gonna move this to guitar mastery, I think. Go ahead and start the climb back up again. 1 to 3, 4 to 6. Sup. Oh, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing some adjustments on Thief and doing the Thief description right now. I'm removing the guitar attack damage modifier it has for some reason. So, job adjustment. Job 40, 13. Yeah, just. No, we did not sword mastery because it doesn't use sword, it uses daggers. This one already gives 25% of attack, so, and then advanced guitar mastery gives another 20% attack. Yeah, we'll delete this. We'll leave that out, right? Okay. Double attack, no longer boost guitar attack. Release guitar attack. Give that as a description real quick. Actually, I'm gonna close our row. I'm gonna pick that up for a second. Your teeth hurt from ice cream? I don't understand. I don't see the hit boost though. Blow count. Oh wait. Multi hit. The motion. Oh, button is. I'm not seeing a hit bonus from double attack. So this is the old one, right? Yeah, this is the old hit rate. Wait, this is the old hit rate? Is attack hitting? And then I push to update hit. Yeah, attack type hitting, go to definition. And I think I got rid of that update entirely. Crit. Yeah, I got rid of it entirely. Okay. Double attack does not actually add hit rate anymore. That was removed with the hit flee update. Has a chance to deal double damage when attacking. I'm not going to specify can, which can crit. Crit, like normal. This should be with the pull. I'm going to try and always type the full word critical. Is that crit? Skills level effects, double attack chance to be capitalized, because I'm assuming that's a thing. Noel saying dual swords is out. Dual guitar, dual daggers. I mean, I just nerfed guitar technically by 21%. Guitar just got outright nerfed now. I might need to add that power back in, but I'm removing it from the double attack. So 0-0-CC 0-0. 6. And then double damage, critical, that's going to be low taste. Save, let's reset the client who's pinging me. Oh yeah, you like the loot beams? Oh, I'm missing a... Wait, what? What line is that? That is... 9516? Ah, I have a double comma there, okay. A double comma. Save, open fire. I'll show it in game in a moment. Double attack. Has a chance to double damage, double line break, double damage. When attacking, crit like normal. Normal is going to be line. Normal. I think the rest is all online, but let's find out. Save, close, open client. Yeah, go ahead. Just ask whatever you want. Wrong client. Check, really? The period? Well, get rid of the apostrophe S here. Skill level. Thing is, I don't necessarily want Wrong to deal with play. So, the matching, I don't know if I want to do it. There's an argument to lower the level. I'm not against it. I've already mentioned that before. I also mentioned before, I don't like flee passive period. Like, I think the flee should work more like acrobatics. Obviously, I have the complete power to change that, but well, the reason why I think it should work more like acrobatics is because then it's always working. It doesn't rely on you building the stat. It also makes the scale as hard, so it's like a benefit and a negative. It's not a downgrade though; it's a different skill. It's 1.5 instead of 2, or 3. Sorry, it's literally half as strong. The difference is Monk gets defensive stats. Thief doesn't. Thief's defensive stat is flee. A Monk's defensive stat is defense and magic defense. Mainly defense, because you get 125 defense in what's called mode. I don't like that it's 1.5 though. I'd rather it be 1 or 2. I lean towards 2 there. Because an extra 5 fleas ain't gonna break anybody. And it can still be worse than 8 then. But I'll take a look at monks. When I get to monk, I'll take a look at that. So I'm just gonna go through all the classes and do the descriptions. And then whenever I get to things, I'm adjusting them. God damn it, I keep opening up the live server instead of my local client. Okay. Job, thief. I'm gonna remove the second class proof dodge. I'm pretty sure I already did, but we didn't check. Yeah, I already removed the second class proof dodge. Okay. Permanently increases character fleet. Fleet should be red, pink, and blue. And red, pink, and blue. Color code back green. Save. The client open still. Fleet needs to be on the line. Okay. Characters. What? I'll actually put a number. By. 3 times skill level. So that way I don't have a single. I don't like having a single word on a line usually. So. Yeah, I also removed the movement speed they had used. They get movement speed from Swiftness Mastery, so they're going to get movement speed anyways. I also removed it from Viking. Because Viking also had the movement speed boost. Okay. And now let's go ahead and grab the mission from this real quick. I'm missing the number of clear after that. It is a passive. Not have an element. It is not a buff. Yeah. Okay, and next skill is Steel. I think Steel doesn't have a priority either. Yeah, Steel doesn't have a priority either. Target. Enemy. Property is none. Melee. I'm gonna mark it as creation. Oh, there's still gonna be a lot of like what type of skill should it be? It's not melee, it's not ranged, it's not physical, it's not magic, it's not a buff, it's not a debuff. It's technically not a creation skill. I can always leave it blank, but steal an item from a monster. Okay. Dex be green. Blue. Blue. Save. And then I'm gonna find again. Not utility though. That's the thing. It's. I mean, it is utility, but it's not utility. If that makes sense. It is technically melee range, but it's not melee damage, which is what melee means. Which it's not blocked because it's melee flag. Wait. I can just not put a type on there. It's not a big deal. And that's this. It's still drop the stolen item. It deals damage, financial damage. It actually doesn't deal damage, it steals from monsters. It's not like Steel Coin, which actually does damage, steals money from players. Let me check the success rate on Steel real quick. TF, Steel. I don't recall if I adjusted that or not. Let's go ahead and play RO. And then minimize this. Let's see. We have steel item. Go to definition. Yeah, 6 times steel level plus 4. Okay. I actually don't like that, by the way. The plus 4 part. So I'm going to do. I think I'm going to change the steel rate. Obviously, I don't want it to be 10. I think it's 65. Well, I could just go 60. Go 6 per level instead of 6 plus 4. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 6. We'll lose 4% steel rate. Actually, no. Thief doesn't need the loss of steel rate. Captain does. Captain. Yeah, their steel rate needs to be adjusted. This is just level with a 45% base. Yeah, I'll change it to Matt B65. It's 1 higher, who cares? Okay, so it's going to be 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and 65. And that would be gray. I don't need a color for that. Steel. Patch notes. Steel. Chance. Please. 4 plus 6 times skill level. 50 plus 5 times skill level. What's that? Save. Yeah, next hiding. Hiding is actually slightly more interesting skill. So let's see, works this. Yeah, hiding. Hiding is doesn't. Oh, it requires steel level 5. Okay, finally, one that requires an actual skill. Steel 5. Come on. It does not have a property. It is a self-cast skill. It is a buff. It is a physical buff. Physical buff. I can avoid enemy. These need to be. it was 1.25 and 1 point. What was the bonus on fucking double attack again? 21%. One point two. Like, the target so much as free fucking damage, like seriously. And then, what's that? Sorry, I was doing math. Yeah, Assassin gets 81% bonus damage when they're on stars because they're all multiplicating each other. Kept hiding. Hide to avoid enemies. I need. Oh yeah, I went to Discord to check. Get a color coding. Jump to pin messages again. I need. I use undead for monster types. So. Like this. Boss argues. And detect hidden players. Hiding. Hiding. And that should be green as well. 00600. You can't move and use items while hiding. Again, hiding needs to be highlighted. I think those are actually right for the SP cost. So I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's SC hiding. Yeah, hiding. SC hiding. And this would be case SC hiding. Case SC hiding. One SP every value 2 divided by value 4. Okay. Value 4 is second for SP cost. It's 1 plus 3. That is actually wrong. It's actually 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Go to that one. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually wrong right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I'm pretty sure the duration is unchanged. Yep, not changed at all. Okay. Save. And that's it. Open client. I got a ping on. Oh, fucking Spirit Veil. I've been pinged like 12 times to get Spirit Veil. I might fucking just leave the channel if I hate pings. I haven't played the game in a week, so. Insect. Demon is on the next line, and then hiding on the next line. Okay. Demon on the next line, hiding on the next line. Save. Find at the end. You can't move and use items while next line, and then SP on the next line. While on the next line, and SP on the next line. SP also needs to be blue, which is 0033. So, yeah. I'm gonna 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Every. Start flying back up again. Number of seconds. Okay. 30 seconds. Oh my god. Also, the purr didn't have a space, does it? Yeah, it has. And seconds get to be seconds. Fine, next. No. And then. This should be, every 13 seconds, and then, this is gray, and that's fine, yep, okay, those are all gray. And then seconds again. Oh, I'm not doing it, okay, what's that? And let me mute this channel. Okay, and then go to. Actually, no, close to something else. I'm pretty assuming it's no. Go ahead and check out hiding now. Hiding. Yep, hiding looks good. Next is Venom. And Venom requires nothing? Yep, nothing. Venom, enemy, AA, AA00FF, Poison, and this is a physical melee, FF200, and then 6. Damage. Plus that damage with a and flies. It is actually a fairly high build-up chance, right? It's 50%, right? Yeah. It's 10 plus 4 times skill level. Yeah, it's 10 plus 4 times skill level. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I can stay. I was gonna say I can move it to 5 per skill level instead, but I'll leave it at that. Or you can have a level 1 boost. Build up, and then this should be it is used for FF. No, not there. There. File save, and then let's go look. Venom. That is. Oh wait, I didn't switch it back. I did, but it was wrong. Save. Let's try that again. Yeah, that needs to be on a new line entirely, and then it needs to be like, and it needs to be the next fucking line. Jesus Christ. I think that's it. Let's check. Yep, and applies. Wasn't built up. Weird that this one's got build up first, but whatever. Cool, fine. Fine. Yep, and Venom. Is in there with poison enemy. Yep. Does not have a catalyst. Detoxify requires Venom, I'm pretty sure. Yep, and Venom 3. And Venom 3. It is a self-cast. It is not property. It is a... not a buff. And then, oh wait, not self-cast. Ally. It does not have a property. It is an FF. That needs to be capitalized. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, PLB. I'll sit when I hit save. And Venom, Detox, Mars, Venom 3, Allied, Cure Poison Stats and target. It should actually specify that it lowers buildup as well. Let me go ahead and find out, figure out how much buildup it does. Here it goes. It was 25%. Sorry about that. like 25%. Right up. Yeah. Deadly poison. Poison. Stop us. Deadly poison. Hold up. Alright, save. Definitely needs to be a new line now. Be like 2 line breaks there. Poison, deadly poison. Next line. And then we just look at it again. It's going to be deadly poison on the next line. Yeah. And then that should be it. Save, open client. How are you, Mr. PLB? TF underscore. Oh, sprinkles in that. Black quest, and black quest. Sprinkle says actually a ground target skill on my server. It is actually Earth property. It is what's it called? Melee? Earth property 03 is 130%. ATK damage. And a light. Red, blue. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was this? Sorry. Earth to ground hitting a 3x3 area for damage with a there's hiding or cloaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and visibility. Targets hit, and then on this it would be and twice 20 line build up. A00FF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, save. Line it up again. Area. Four. 4. And then black build up through the line. I'm gonna double check the value on that, but save will be a double check the value of the blind build up. Close. Sprinkle said it's 20 volts. Why did okay. That's right. And then open client. Backslide. Backslide is self-cast. Moves Moves you backwards 5 cells. No shit. No shit, depending on the way you're facing. I don't think that's on the dialogue. People aren't that stupid. And that's the entire description. So. That should just be right. I mean, Throwstone, I already updated Throwstone. The stun and blind you can change to what's it called, and the one of them would get highlighted red. AAOFF. And AAOFF. And then FFOOO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. Let's open 5 back up. 2, 4, 6. Throw stone. 3 points. Damage. I'm gonna remove the shooting 1 point per loot use. Yeah, find a rotate. Okay. That one's fun too. This is a target. It's self. Property. Oh, wait. Pickstone, there it is. Okay. It's not self-target. It is not critical target. It is a creation skill. Creation skill. As a stone. 0, 0, 6, 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, this should be used down here as well. It's down for use. Save, close, open. Oh, I have the typo on line 18887. I don't see it. 1 second. 10887. Unexpected symbol here. Uh, 887 is oh, fine. Let's go with that. Save. Open. Okay. Inventory, leave a breakpoint there. Save. Open thing. Don't I? Not working through a way. Yeah. Thief is now done. What class should I do next? Also, I should probably take a look at 4013, 4013. We'll probably up advanced guitar mastery up to like. Because it would have gone from 1.21 times 1.2, 1.21 times 1.2 would be 45. So ideally, this would be 45% damage, instead of 20% damage. So I could probably go up to maybe up to even 10% 35. Yeah, we do 10% advanced guitar mastery. ASC guitar. Top 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. House notes. 4 times skill level 2. 10 times skill level percent. Okay, and then ASC guitar. Good part. Yeah. I need to clean up this function, but I'm not going to do it right now. So. Oh yeah, I guess okay, whatever. What class should I do next? Oh, 1 second. I need to do resolution. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the server back up. All skills. And item reset. At debug. I want cardfish for you. Cardfish 4. And then at J. Item tar. Yeah, spawn. Okay, fine. I should only see one mod in here, and that is. I'm not seeing the mod. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. actually big fuck people on screen. Please. Yeah, so basically you have a 50% card mod. You basically have an Arknight card just passive as a passive on this fucking class. Right, it's no wonder the class is so goddamn busted. I mean, it's not actually busted, it's just, it's not on skill mod, it's on... Yeah. Yeah, it's just the skill mods are fucking low, and it's got a bunch of other mods elsewhere that make up the skill mods being low. I mean, Shogun does the same thing. Sure. I do need a new class update though, so let's go ahead. I can always do Druid. I'm not gonna do Bard and Dancer because they're gonna go rework. I can always do Captain too, because it'll give me a reason to start work on Captain bombs. Yep. He said Mystic, so Mystic it is. Yeah, job Arcane. Yeah, job Arcane. Yeah, Jade. All 99. All skills. Okay. Talk about a fucking clusterfuck of a class, too. Okay, let's go ahead and minimize this, so we need to go to so we need to find save, and then next is well reader. Okay. What was this thing I was doing? What was I doing? I was doing... Alright, I need to grab the description file, system assessment description. Oh. This file, I can close RO. Let's see, Spellweaver. AR underscore, yeah, we'll do AR underscore first. AR underscore. Little Vega. Fucking Bear was talking about how having 2 lives is busted. Yeah, there's fucking Goldvig over here. Goldvig. Goldvig requires Nature's Block and Reyes Blessing. Block. Yeah. And Reyes Blessing. 5. Blessing of Reyes. 5. 2. This is a passive skill. It does not have a property. It is a buff. It is magic. buff actually. Buff, and then when taking fatal damage, fatal damage. That's it, convert 75% to current SP. 0033FF, right? Yeah, 0033FF. Into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate shield, blocking up for 5 attacks. And this should be light blue because it's a buff. Or I could go green and shield man to 0. C0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take more than 5 hits, the shield breaks. And you can damage again. Take a look real quick. Golvig. It takes fatal damage and instead convert into the next line. 75%. Advanced shield blocking. Blocking, granting prayer, thrusting, shield breaks. Yeah, make the next line. I think that's right. 3, 4, 5, 6. 75% of Orior now. Well, actually, no, let's undo this. Okay. Damage, convert 75% contact speed into 8 shield. We'll use actually the buff color here, which would be 44 DDFF. 44 DDFF. Shield. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comma there, blocking 5 attacks, and granting. Does it? 1 second. I did some adjustments yesterday. Let's see if they actually stuck filters. Oh, I'm missing one of my fucking filters. I deleted one of them. Game. Okay. This should be 6. Is that better, sir? I fixed this yesterday, so apparently it didn't save though. Okay. Yeah, I raised it from 0 gain to 6 gain. Yesterday I had it at 7 or 8, I think. So if it needs more, let me know. Better but not entirely yet? Okay, let me go ahead and filter. Let's do it up that number up to, let's try 8 real quick. Close. Is that better? I am still a little bit away from my mic, so. Oh yeah, I did amount of gain your mic does a bit distorted. The underwater is gone though? Okay. Let me go ahead and filter. Yeah, I have a noise suppression on and gain on, so try that. And I don't know, noise suppression on not that great, so by the way, yeah, so I removed the guitar bonus from Thief and moved it to Assassin. It is on Assassin Cross though. I might want to move it earlier on. Because it's functionally a Arcanite card for everything. That's how it works. Job 4013 real quick. Yeah, but I don't really want to add more to this. I can check out the VOD later on. Yeah, I can technically run my mic through my headphones with the setting. 1 second. Properties. Yeah, I'm on the mic, on the right mic. Okay. And then advanced audio properties. Five. Let's see, monitor off, blah, blah, blah. All those are good. All those are good. Close. And then, how did I do this yet? I know the way I can set it into my, so I can hear it myself. I don't remember how. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to move it to Guitar Mastery. It being Advanced Guitar Mastery, getting voice meter. Oh, one second, I'll look that up. Voice meter. Yeah, I need to update my stuff so it actually sounds good and stuff. AB voice meter. What about AB audio? Download. Save file. Okay. I'll download that file. I'll download that and I'll play with that after stream. Yeah, looking at Assassin, they have one of the reasons why their attack mods are so low is because they have so many fucking hidden modifiers. Yeah, they have a normally they have a 1.21 on double attack. They have a whatever Guitar Mastery does, but Guitar Mastery base game is crap, so that would ignore. And then a 20% damage boost on this. And then they have another one on Sonic Acceleration, another one on Soul Link. It's like, I wonder why the fucking class needs all this help. And then they have EDP. So like the numbers are super low. Next patch, the number should be 1200%, by the way. I did change, it's live, by the way. I did change the way it works. So it's now actually calculated like this, where each hit is calculated separately as a damage modifier, rather than total damage. So it's a full multi-hit, not a pseudo multi-hit. Which does mean it's affected. Yeah. I was thinking Sonic Blow as your burst. Like, that's how I was going to do it. Everything else can be strong. Sonic Blow can be your burst damage skill. Yeah, because this guy's got 350%. You have, but you don't have meteor assault until hot trans. So we might need to move Meteor Assault before trends. Or just be like, yeah, use Grimtooth before trends. Yeah, that's my only concern right now. Is actually like the path you take, because you get your burst damage so early on. Or your burst skill, I should say, not your actual burst damage. And then you were saying, I'm sorry, at job, the at all skills, at job, 4013, at Jerry at level 99. Okay. So we want EDP, 5. We want poison, Venom Splasher, which requires poison rash anyways. And Sonic Blow. And we want Assassin Guitar Mastery, and we want Cloaking. Yeah, you have enough stat points to go the full build, because you don't need right-handed or left-hand mastery. Those don't affect Guitar at all. But if you want to go full Sonic Blow, this would be the you have enough stat points to do it, and then have 3 extra stat points for something else. Either upgrade Enchant Poison past level 5. Venom Dust to spot that, or like Meteor Sulfur if we could. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is you have, if you wanted to go with the burst damage route. And you can still use the skill outside of burst. Like it has a burst tool, and it still has damage outside of the burst. The burst is just the biggest part. Yeah, because the bite went down. Let me grab the setup real quick. I don't have any potions right now, so EDP, Flasher, poison ant. I need to set up my stuff. Venom Splasher, SPK, okay. And back here 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, it'd be 5, 6, 7. Wait, I can't do that one. It was like 5, 6. 1. Wait, I don't have gemstone at item red. Gemstone 10 at item 4010. Thoughtful 10. Let's see. Got 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, that'd be the burst right there. Yes, and this is just a guitar, so. These are my items. Minbot didn't even affect the damage here. I do have 100 ult stats, but. And then my mastery level is mastery 4, so. It probably is, yeah. It's a pain in the ass to do. I'm fine with burst being a pain in the ass to do. Like actual burst, not just I'm gonna do slightly more DPS than you. If I functionally did 12 minus 7.5. Yeah, I did I did 4.5 million damage with a guitar. Granted, deadly poison is a big part of that. Which, if we do app battle debug 512 real quick. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. The Venom Splasher is a huge part of it. EDP at 0 damage, that won't make me happy. The point is EDP is supposed to be a big damage increase, but not as a for burst. Not for DPS. Okay. Then it can't, if it's 4 burst, it can't add 0 damage. That's oh god. I'll see your notes when they're done. Technically, you can get 2 of these off, by the way, with the 10-second rule. I don't know what button this is. Yeah, you can 2 full burst off. I didn't do my champ poison that time, or my poison at that time. I also don't have 420 APM. Because the number of hits increases the number of Venom reacts. If your APM's maxed out, you'll hit 15 times with Sonic Blow and 15 times with Poison React. Which is like 3,700%. Yeah, 250. 250 times 15, 250 times 15. 3,750 and another 150 times 15 and 2,000 damage. So it's not an empowered poison react versus poison element, but yes, I didn't do it. It just calls the same function as poison react, basically. The poison react one is 300 damage. The envenom one is 250 damage, but 150 attack. So you lose 150 attack damage on the poison one, and it uses 3 stacks instead of 1 stack. So it can't hit. It can only hit 5 times, not 15 times. So it's objectively worse to target a poison monster. Yeah. It is technically empowered, though. You're right about that. Particularly since the 250 poison damage wouldn't do much against a poison monster. Yeah, I bumped this guy back up to 50 and I bumped this guy up to 750 attack damage. He's actually 1,200%, not 1,000%. It's 1,000% if they're at 0% HP, and it's plus 200%. So that should probably actually be increased on the description. There's 2% damage per max HP at 8 hits. And realistically, you'll realistically have, even if I do at all stats minus 999, I still have fucking 88 for APM. Okay, anyway, let me go back to Mr. Arcane at job. is Gulvig. I need to update the client real quick, or reshow the client. Photos save. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I take Fana into edge convert. Convert. And blocking after blocking. And then blessing of prayer. Next line. The word thug for shield. The word occur. Okay. Nope, the word can needs to be done. Okay. Save, open. I really don't like that prayer of this line right here is split right there. Let me make sure it doesn't work. Move the space at the bottom. Yeah. Where? Oh yeah, browsing prayer, but it's there on that line. Okay. So prayer, and then the F needs to be on the next line, right? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Good. Move the rest of the line back to one line. Let's save. Close. Open. If the shield breaks, I don't like the fact that the view is slightly into the line, so we'll move that to the next line. And then 5 minutes. Minutes. Okay. Save, close, open. Okay, so it requires Nature Block 2 and Prayer Blessing 5. And taking fatal damage instead, convert 700% current SP into a shield, blocking 5 attacks, and granting Blessing of Prayer. If you take more than 5 hits or the shield breaks, you will take damage again. Can occur every 5 minutes, resets after death. There's priority combat after the reset of the minutes. Save. Okay, next skill. AR underscore. Mind. Is this guy? AR Mind is +9, requires AR Soul, which is Path of Ignore. Path of Ignore one. This is a target type. Property is closed. This is a buff. A magic buff. Toggle. Let me actually let me do increase magic attack by 15% and SP cost by 25%. They additionally have 1% current SP at magic attack when casting a skill. Um, I see. I see a long post. I do not feel like reading at the moment. Jesus Christ, dude. The AP bar is nowhere close to on the horizon, so. It's probably nowhere, honestly. I'm probably never going to bother updating the client again, based off the fact that custom class patch. And I'm out of coffee. Ugh. I'll read through your stuff in a minute, though. Increase match type by 15%. My peak cost by 25%. Unfortunately, these are the same fucking color in my dock. I mean, it's fine, but the only one thing is the same color. I do my abs. Nice speed. Natural attack. Okay, that's it. Recasting, that's good. Technically this is more specific, not technically this is a skill. Casting a magic. Yeah. Skill. Run. Mystic. Class. Right. I don't know if I like the wording on that. It's good enough. It will, for now, someone else can comment on it later, I'm sure. Increase matching it by 15 and add plus 25. Magic attack. And then as. No, it does not. That's why it says mythic class. Yeah. It only blocks off of your own actual cast. I technically cast on double cast there, not auto cast. Um, for Mystic skill tree. I'll put skill tree there. I said Mystic class. So, increase magic attack by 15% and adds plus 25% SP cost. Additionally, adds 1% current SP as magic attack when casting magic damage skill from Mystic tree. It should probably be damaging to be technically more correct. Well, damaging sounds better. I don't know if it's actually technically correct. I think damage is technically correct here. Since Arcane actually doesn't get any damaging skills. I don't actually put Arcane there. Okay, yep. Next. Close. Path of Norn. The requirement. Okay. Passive. Increase SP by 1% for each level of a tier 2 spell learned. Okay. I need to make sure I put tier 2 into the skills themselves. Tier 1, tier 2. One, two, three, four, five, six. For each. Tier 2 should probably be 00, CC 00. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spell. Reach level. Tier 2 spells. Okay. Save. And then I need to do the spacing on that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. They amp up their existing skills by a lot. Each level of. Okay. And then using these flare. Flare. It requires Prayer's Blessing, level 1. Blessing. Pray. Prayer. 1. What's the top I forget? Where is it? Oh wait, this is a ally buff. Let's see what's that. Ally. That magic buff. Poison Prayer 1. There's not have a property, so then that increase the effect of Blessing of Prayer 006600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it only applies half the duration when healing an ally. FF, FF, CCOO, on use of heal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or There's the other skill. Arc heal. 0, ARC, ATL, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dinosaur, what? Applies. Uh, 0, 6, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I always hear red, green, green, blue, blue. That's just how I memorized the hexadecimal code. Okay, so now, Envy's Flare. Increase the effects of Prayer Blessing. Let me check something real quick. The wording on that is kind of ambiguous, and I don't recall. Yeah, start Envy Flare on grants. Start Envy Flare. You can manually cast it. And then it's applied on Arc Heal. It didn't say half duration, by the way. Yeah, they do. Duration 2, duration 1. Oh, okay. Duration 2 is half of that. I see. It's not divided by 2. It's a separate modifier. Wait, I was showing my code there. My bad. Better. Yeah, see, duration 1 versus 2. Okay. Castable on ally under effects of their blessing. Increasing the effects significantly for 10 seconds. On use of heal or arc heal. Use of heal, arc heal, or how our rats red, blue. Okay, save, and then I need to... What's the term I use? I don't use the word empowered, do I? Confuse spell. Or... red, green, blue, confuse spell. Blue. Save. Okay. So, castable on ally under effect of Blessing of Prayer needs to be the new line. Blessing of Prayer. For 10 seconds on use of heal. I put infused spell empowered grants for the Shroopian. Maybe grants empowered by infused spell. It's less more obvious. Grants powered by infused spell. Close, open. So I could just say infused, I guess. Pretend significantly. Okay, fine break. Okay. Significantly. It needs to be on fine break. Save. So I don't think there's anywhere I actually say. Yeah, I used the word infused at the bottom. I see. Yeah, I'll just use infused against, and then where it is, there. Infused. I should probably use a different color for infused here then. I will probably use holy, or not holy, the buff status icon, which is 4/4 DDFF. 4/4 DDFF. Close, open. Okay. On use of heal, arc heal needs to be on the main line. And then after you use flare, 4, 5, 10. Save, close, open. Cast on ally under effect of Blessing of Prayer. Increase the effect significantly for 10 seconds on use of heal, arc heal, or infused and applies infused flare for 5 seconds. Also, my phone just vibrated on part of my phone, so do messaging me. My grandmother was nice to me. Okay. Absolutely not. That's why I say absolutely not. Acid. Not really a buff. Oh wait, I don't have. I'm looking at Infuse or Spellweaver right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna put board buff in it. I'll just type is magic, I guess, or just blank. I'll leave it blank. And then I don't like when casting a spell. Let me switch that off of casting a spell. Casting a spell from Mystic Skill Tree. It's saved. Then on the next different spell cast, it will auto cast the save spell. Yeah, it's not just any spell. It's got to be one from the tree. So if you cast if you were to get a card that gives you Cold Bolt skill and you cast it, you don't get to cast it on cast something else. It's specifically their skills. Yeah. That's why I added that right there. Casting a yeah. So it's technically the same as casting a magic damaging skill. Same as this one. Yeah, but casting a magic damaging skill from the Seal Tree. I can't show any that common anymore. It's saved. It is, that's apostrophe. Our next spell, cast it. Then our next different spell cast. The saved spell will automatically cast upon the target. Yeah, that one. I just scrolled up. Yeah, it's called Mind in code. Because I think that if yeah, it was originally called like Mind Essence or something like that. Before I went like full in on the Nordic theme, or not the Nordic theme, the then it's still Nordic, the alternate god theme. Oh, I have 4 fucking things. What's up, Paco? Also, I need to work on the fucking tutorial at some point too. Again. No, have you got to, don't worry about Assassin. Have you got any work done on what we needed for the tutorial? I forget what we needed offhand. I think we needed some more dialogues and stuff. I got the first part of the tutorial done already. Okay. Just let me know. I'm just gonna do this until then. Dialogue is done? Okay. That's the biggest one for me. The dialogue and the logic. The client side stuff, like the tip tree and the book, that does not matter for me. Because that can be edited post. Also, just the teleports at the end. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, my other issue was the layout of the walk path is not very obvious. So it doesn't flow very well. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I only did the standard tutorial, not the Ein tutorial part. And in the standard tutorial, the flow of the characters that you talk to isn't very clean. Having walked it like 50 times. The only one that's actually clean is the first one that tells you where it is. I forget, was it supposed to be... you wanted the map paints for all the after the first one, right? Not the full-on walk path. Okay. I'll probably throw if you re-talk to the NPCs, throw the walk path into them when you re-talk to them as a clickable link. So you can do that. And, Okay. Yeah, I can hop in the voice if you want. You need to just ping me, ask me about hop the voice. Extreme voice. Super Novice is amazing, yes. Yeah. Let me just switch my mute from music to desktop real quick. So you guys will be able to hear anybody going by VC and stuff. Okay. So it is Spellweaver. Skill. Should I highlight the class names? I was thinking dark blue for class names. Wait, I'll show you an example. 0000CC. I typically don't like to use class names in the descriptions. But this is one of those cases where I don't think I can avoid it. I remove all the class-specific names in fucking Stalker. If for some reason, like 4 of its skills have class-specific stuff in it. Yeah, so Mystic with that color. It's not the same color as that. So that's a light. That's like a more sharp blue. This is a dark blue. Hit save, and the next different spell. This should be on the next different spell cast. Save, close. Yeah, a bunch of Stalker shields mention Stalker, and it's like, why? Why are you mentioning Stalker? Like, Chase Walk mentioned Stalker like 4 times. I think the might actually fit on the previous line. Let me check. Let's see. Yeah, this is just tedious mostly. Yeah, the next spell, different spell cast will automatically, this will be next line. And then the auto cast is going to the next line. Actually, it should be automatic cast. Close this, something else. I don't want to use Slag when possible, like auto. I'm fine with AoE. Mystic, yeah, Mystic just has passive autocast in their kit. Taco. It's not autocast on attack, it's autocast on the skill. So they weave skills, they weave between skills. By default, Spellweaver. Yeah. And those can, in fact, trigger other effects. Yeah, so for every 2 casts you cast 3. No, you cannot talk on top. No. Okay. Spellweaver. Does Spellweaver have a pre-run set? I don't think it does. I think Spellweaver is just its own thing. Yeah, Spellweaver is its own thing. Pre-run for that. And the Infuse spell. By the way, Infuse spell, I did boost the last patch. I don't remember if you saw the notes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I buffed the base rate to 150, and then the empowered rate to 350. No, it's not. I removed the weapon type. No. Yeah, it's not weapon type specific anymore. It's damage type. Yeah, it's a buff. It does not block auto attacks anymore. It only blocks skills. It only blocks melee physical skills. Now only works on melee physical skills. It was the counter, I'm aware. I need to check. Can you move while under this effect? You can, right? Under Reject Sword? Yeah, and then it boosts the chance 100% now. Okay, that's what I thought. I was confirming. Yeah. Yeah, it's autograph for 3 hits. I like Reject Sword builds, so they require party play. Like, they're really strong, but they require party play to be good. Oh, yeah. Deathbound is which one? Oh, yeah.
So this time you're in here.
Okay. I am, yeah. Last time I said I would join if you wanted. I would hop in if you wanted me to join.
Yeah, I know, but last time you invited me to voice, and I sat here for like 3 hours, and you never joined, and I was like, okay, you know what? And then
I didn't notice your invoice. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just sitting and waiting. I was like, is he gonna come in here or not?
You didn't say you were joining voice, so.
Yeah, but then that sounds pushy because you invited me to voice, so I could have just hopped in, and then I just sat there like.
Sorry about that. Good, I had no idea you were in voice.
It's okay. I took it personally. It's fine.
That's fine. It was personal. It was a personal attack on you.
Okay, that seems reasonable. That's very transphobic of you and
No.
racist.
No.
There we go. See, it's the 2 keys to whenever something happens that you don't like.
Yep.
You play the victim card.
Oh no!
It has nothing to do with it.
Oh no! You're offended. Oh no! You're gonna wake up in the morning with leprosy now.
Well, it might happen. 50-50. 50% it does, 50% chance it doesn't. Totally how it works.
Yeah, that would explain your math on probability.
Exactly. Math is subjective. Okay.
Let me.
I have the right to have my own math.
1
It's
second.
like science.
No, that's not. No, definitely not.
I mean, anybody who has seen The Big Bang Theory, there's like towards the end, there's these group of like pretend scientists who steals the project from Sheldon and Leonard, and then one of them goes like, "That's the great thing about science. We can all have our own opinions." It's like,
No.
you need to write it down. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The thing, like, people... I had a discussion with somebody comparing religion to science. And I was like, so if the entire population on the planet and everything we know is wiped out, and humanity starts over in, billion years, science will be the same, but religion is not.
No. Religion will not be the same.
Yeah, no, but science will. Because they will come to the same conclusions.
Okay, how do I word this?
I don't know, depends. What are you trying to write?
So...
What do you mean, no? Warhammer 40k Mechanicum, what? and mechanical. I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't know
either.
what that is.
I don't
I
do
know
war.
what Warhammer 40k is, but I have no idea what the rest. Oh my god, I have ads. There's a German woman telling me to vote for her party if I want more money in German.
Oh, well,
Okay. Ah, it's the right-wing party. Yeah, they totally have my best interest at heart. Okay.
yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right-wing party. Yeah.
Yeah, conservative.
I'm literally an immigrant transgender. Like I am definitely the right-wing party's go-to person. Like they want to help me.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, infuse spell is a. Oh,
You're writing tooltips.
yes, I'm doing tool tips.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. This is a
Infuse
passive.
spell.
Let's see. It is basically every time you cast 4 spells, the 5th spell will be significantly boosted based on the 4 spells you cast before.
Oh, I see. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. The class has it doesn't have any AoE. But it's single target every. Yeah, or have a special attack.
You keep cutting out again whenever you're talking. Like sometimes you disappear for a second or two.
Oh, do I? That's annoying.
Uh-huh.
So
I think your microphone just doesn't pick it up because you're moving your head when you talk, probably.
I definitely move my head when I'm talking. Yeah.
That seems logical, yes.
Yeah, I move a lot.
It's pretty common for anybody who is human.
No, some people don't talk nearly as much. Like I move my hands and body a lot when I'm talking. I'm very like.
Do you have Italian ancestors?
I do
or
not
Spanish
have.
ancestors
I do
by
not.
chance?
No.
Because I know these people are very passionate. When
You
they
you
speak,
you
and
would
it's not-
you would think I do.
Yeah,
I don't.
but it's nothing against them. It's just
Yeah.
it's culture, literally. Like it's just how they.
Oh
are.
no, I use my hands too. Like you just can't see them half the time because they're too far down. So I'm like, I'll talk like this. And you guys, I'm moving my hands
As long
right
as
now.
you don't do the Trump thing with the hands when you keep pushing them together, and then like I keep seeing him do this, and I'm like, what is that? Like
Okay.
then
After
again, that's the least of his problems, I guess. So.
manually.
By the way, I sent you
casting-
something, and I'm also going to send you something else.
Okay. Yeah, I saw your 5 head one that you posted.
Yeah, you like that one. That's why I should eat pizza. It's undeniable.
I won't press you on that.
I use my hands too. You just don't see them because it. Well, I mean that can mean a lot of things, I guess, but I can see how somebody might take that in a. Yeah. The thing about text is that without context, text can change the entire, like everything. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
Reddit is fantastic.
People want my text. Well, Noel has the same issue actually. Text comes across as dry, and people think I'm being either aggressive or sarcastic. Oftentimes.
Oh, I have this issue too.
Yeah. Like people, you read it
Look.
in your head, and so, like, you can't put tone. Like, all tone is lost. You are just literal, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Yeah,
And,
I mean,
and people do that.
it's
Like,
for people who know you, it depends on what perception people have of you, I think. So when they see you type something, they will see it as the way you would, or
Yeah.
how they perceive that you would react, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just one of these like people things, I guess. I started adding smiley faces to a lot of my sentences.
That's
It makes
sarcastic.
people feel better.
that's sarcastic. After
Really?
casting magic damaging skills, after casting 4 manual
Uh-huh.
casting 4
Well,
4 magic damaging skills from Mystic Skill Tree. The
so
following. The following tier 2 spell cast.
the thing is, like, a lot of people also, they say they want people to be direct, but they only want that if it agrees with them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they get upset. Like,
Otherwise,
I have some people
Yeah.
who I am very close with, and I have one rule, and I said, don't beat around the bush. If you have an issue with me, or if I did something, talk to me about it. Just tell me straight up if you think I'm, doing something wrong or whatever. And we have a pretty good friendship that has been very beneficial for both of us for the past 10, 15 years, because we're direct. We don't. It's not this social bullshit where, oh, maybe their feelings. Like if she, for example, is full of shit, I will call her out on it. Like, that is some shit. You need to get your head on straight, and vice versa. And but again, you can't really apply this to everyone socially, even if they tell you to, because people will be getting upset and angry.
2004 initial pass.
Yeah, but that's the whole social dynamic dance, isn't it? Like the whole being socially, like being able to adapt to people, and while that is a good skill to have, I feel like so many people fear conflict to the point where they will literally just agree to not have an argument or a discussion. And it is fucking terrifying and sad at the same time.
Yep.
Then there's assholes on the other side who will literally argue with you about anything because...
Oh, I'm on that side.
No, not even close.
No, I am. I like to argue. It can't be so wrong though. I can't be like I will play devil's advocate and I will argue a lot. And I can see usually see both positions. So, and yeah, people are risk averse.
Devil's advocate is one thing, but then there are people like Reddit commenters, for example. This is another.
I don't use Reddit, so.
No, but any social media comment person, like people, they will. Like, okay, my biggest beef is people who cannot stay on topic. Like, let's say I would argue with you about the fact that Earth is not flat, and then you will somehow start insulting me for my taste in music, or whataboutism? No, whataboutism?
Yeah, whataboutism, yeah.
Oh.
Whataboutism is a hard right tool to derail the topic, and you're arguing to win an argument, you're not arguing to prove the point.
Yeah, it's
that's what that is.
It doesn't. It's basically just circle jerking that doesn't get anywhere. Like, it doesn't do anything.
Politicians do that a lot too.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of.
No,
it's
not fully political, but in the America, at least in America, it is much more common on the right, particularly in right-wing media. I'm fairly left-leaning. Go figure. But
yeah, I kind of had that thought, but okay.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, these people, their opinions don't matter, but they're still on the news and they're still influential, like Fox News. Whataboutism, it happens on both sides, but unfortunately in America, it's way more prominent on the right. Just like gerrymandering, if you know what that is, it's way more.
I'm not familiar with the term.
It's okay. Gerrymandering is a. Yeah, exactly. Like, America is very, very split. Oh
yeah, you guys are basically, there's a two-party system and that's it. You're either left or you're right, like blue and red or whatever.
Yeah, blue and red. Gerrymandering is a thing. I'll explain it real quick to you. So gerrymandering is when you adjust the voting lines where people count for which votes to manipulate the votes in a way that benefits your party.
That can't be legal.
It is legal.
But how? Like, isn't that the whole point of?
It is legal.
I mean, if you don't.
The thing is,
it's like when.
No. It's fine to redoing the lines. It's actually understandable. That's fine. The problem is the people who do it are the same people in power.
Yeah, that sounds corrupt as fuck.
Some states, California, Utah, Oregon, Colorado, have.
Aren't these left states?
Actually, no. They're red. Utah's red. But these states have all had citizen initiatives that have made that a third party that does that now. So the people who in power are not incentivized to do this because it's bad for everybody. It's bad for the people in power for them to do this, but they still do it.
because what it does is
Yeah,
it pushes their party further and further right or further and further left. Both sides do it. But this is a thing that is majority of red state thing. There is it's called Project Red Map, where their goal is to gerrymander every state so that they're red and increase their power.
But that doesn't sound sustainable. I mean, that's gonna. There's only so many states, and if you keep doing this,
I consider Texas worse. California has, again, they have the Citizen Law Initiative. So in California, citizens can get together and make a law. If enough people sign a petition, if enough people sign, enough citizens sign, they can basically start pushing a law through. They can't just make a law
in that state, obviously.
Yeah, in that state.
Like,
in Texas, most states have that. And that's how they pushed the anti-gerrymandering laws in California.
But that's...
It is very... I agree. I agree, Noel. It's a double-edged blade. It doesn't actually get passed instantly. It still has to go through laws, but it allows them to start the law-making process.
I'm gonna be honest, all of this sounds like a lot of lemmings just running around trying to pull the cord in their direction. Like...
in this example, it's a good thing. There are examples of being bad, there are examples of being good. In this example, gerrymandering is bad. Everybody agrees gerrymandering is bad. Texas is one of the only states in the United States that does not have a citizen initiative program. The only people who can change laws are lawmakers. Texas also just did gerrymandering. Texas is 43% Democratic. They currently have 36% Democratic representation. So of their senators, 36% of them are Democratic. So 43.
Aren't they heavy conservatives?
No, they're not. They're 40. They're 57%
Really?
conservative. 57%. America is far more in the middle than most people think.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Because
gerrymandering is why you think this. Yeah, gerrymandering is why you think this.
I was always under the impression that the Bible Belt was basically with Texas in its what's it called? In its lead. The Bible thumping Texan.
Texas is actually not that far right-leaning. It's more Mississippi,
Really?
Alabama, and Virginia, Georgia. Like those states are more. Texas
I always saw Texas being very conservative.
Texas
but again,
is
I'm
because
also in the U.S. So
the Bible Belt is basically right below DC and in the south. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assume. But isn't that Texas? You have Florida, and then you have like all the way over to Texas, right?
Texas is huge.
I know Texas is huge.
No. Have you been to America before?
No, but I know like half of Europe fits in Texas. Like it's fucking enormous.
Like no, the entirety of Europe fits in Texas.
Really? I thought it was like half of Europe.
It's huge.
I mean, I know
like,
somebody told me, somebody I know who lives there said if he drives for 8 hours, he's still in Texas. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a 13-hour drive across Texas.
From one side to the other.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And I assume this is highway.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
okay. So
that is insane.
As I was saying, Texas is 43% Democrat. Because of gerrymandering, they have a 33% Democratic representation, which is why you think they're so right-leaning. There was a new... they just did a gerrymandering thing like 2 months ago, actually. It might have been the last month, even. The right-wing people, the people in power, just did gerrymandering, or tried doing a new gerrymandering law. They made it so that...
Can I just
Go ahead.
say something very quickly?
Yeah.
I looked it up. From west to east of Texas is 1,244 kilometers, 773 miles. That is Texas.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
massive.
please go on. That is just wow.
Uh,
you don't think it is that? I mean, I knew it was huge, but
Yeah. No,
like,
massive.
yeah.
So last month, Texas lawmakers, Republican Texas lawmakers, tried to shift the lines of the voting lines so that instead of Democrats having a 33% representation, they'd have a 26% representation, while they make up 43% of the votes. Basically, and so a bunch of Democratic senators left the state because you can't sign into law if a certain number of senators are missing. There has to be a certain number of percentage that is there. So all of the Democratic ones left the state. We're like, we're not signing this. You cannot pass this law. We are not doing it.
So wait, by just leaving the state, they can literally prevent
Yes.
this from being signed.
Yes,
That
they can.
sounds kind of broken. Like I understand the motion behind the fact that they have to be present, but the fact that they can just up and leave
Yeah.
to like, that just sounds really. I don't know.
Our political system is incredibly hostile. It's not as hostile as some other ones. Like you take a look at some of the Asian ones, like watching.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
they like get
when
into
this-
like full on like fist fights and stuff like that over there.
I love it when they say the Democratic Republic of China. Yes, sure, why not?
Yeah.
We can call it that.
Yeah,
You can.
I mean, I'd argue that the American system is broken significantly more than the European system. The European system is by no means good. Don't get me wrong. Like it has problems,
No.
but
Of course they
comparatively,
do.
our incentive systems are broken. So
I think,
It-
and this might be a
Yeah.
hot, unpopular take,
yeah,
but I think you really need to move away from the way that, or what's it called? The way that the votes are counted for each state.
oh yeah,
Um,
that's not a hot take. They
No, I mean, like, some people think that that's a fantastic system, and I'm like, but that doesn't work. Like, that sounds incredibly,
Nina.
like, that's just skewed as fuck.
Nina. They tried changing it while Washington was still alive,
And how did that go?
and it didn't pass. They've tried changing it like a bunch of times. It always fails because whoever's in power benefits from it. And then
Well, yeah, because it's easier for them. Like,
yeah,
it's-
the whole electoral
isn't
vote.
that-
It's the electoral vote that you're talking about, right?
yeah, electoral vote. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they've been trying to get rid of that for 200 years. Like
Can I
it,
just say something?
Yeah, go
One
ahead.
thing I've noticed about the U.S. political system is it just me? Okay, and this again, I'm European, so
Yeah.
maybe I'm ignorant, but it feels an awful lot like a consolidation of power. Isn't the whole point of the United States to have multiple checks and balances?
Yeah.
I thought that was the whole idea. Instead of one place consolidating power to be,
Yeah.
you know,
Like I said,
the
it's an-
overlord.
it's an incentive problem, not a law problem. Gerrymandering is one of the examples. It's one of the most obvious, easiest to explain examples.
But there's many.
But there's more, yeah. And whoever's in power is always incentivized not to improve things. And the worse gerrymandering, and as gerrymandering gets worse and worse, you are attacked for working across the aisle. You are working across the aisle will get you basically a death sentence as a politician. Doing anything productive, like moving the needle forward, is a death sentence. Like doing anything productive is bad.
But yeah, you'll basically, they'll throw you out of politics.
Yeah,
They'll
because
basically get you booted out because it's against their interests.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, it's really bad.
Feels like your political system is a snake pit. Like, I mean,
It is, yes.
it's. I mean, look,
How-
I'm not gonna.
I
be
have
like
to
that.
say-
Politics everywhere.
No, politics everywhere is bad. Nobody
Yeah,
nobody who actually pays attention to politics in their country will disagree with that.
Like there's literally bad politicians, and look, there are good politicians who might try, but I think the problem is they will either get buried or eventually get jaded, and then they will just succumb into corruption. Like I think a lot of them might start out with good intentions. Honestly, it just ends up corrupting them. Honestly, I think that's what happens. I mean, I'm sure some of them are just assholes, but I like to think that there are some of them who will get into politics because they want
Because they
to
care?
change things or help. Yeah, I would like to believe that there are people who do that. Whether that's naive or not, I'm not saying it's the majority. I'm not saying it's all of them or a lot of them.
It's enough of
I'm
them.
simply saying,
Yeah, it's enough of them. And like I said, it's an incentive problem, not a law problem, because you are incentivized to work for the party and stay split and all this stuff, and it gets worse and worse and worse. So all the
somebody should fix your system.
the problem is this is a problem since Reagan. Reagan got voted into power through a system, and then there's a, oh my god, I don't want to misinform here. So basically,
I mean,
there's a
fine.
political playbook that somebody wrote where the GOP, the Republican Party, merged together and basically pushed Reagan to be in charge. And basically, it's a divide of the country, and that's when it started. Yeah, don't vote for me. That's for sure. Like, I know I'm oppressive.
I mean, look, here's the thing, Lake. I didn't say that Europe is much better.
No.
But it's definitely a lot. We have a lot more nuance than the American system. I would definitely say. Like, there's definitely a lot more. How do you say this? Since there isn't a president of Europe, there isn't a Congress over Europe. Like, there's literally each country doing their own thing to a degree. Like,
so compared to the United States to Europe, each state is a country in Europe.
yeah, but the problem with the U.S. is that each state isn't a country.
I'm aware. And the only
That's
the only
the
state
issue.
that can leave the United States is Texas.
State. I read about that. Somebody was like thinking of seceding from the United States. Like that. How would that even? But then the people in power said some shit about, well, then we're gonna have to charge you for all water, electricity, blah blah blah, and you will go bankrupt. So fuck you.
Yeah.
Basically, so they have no choice.
I mean, Texas is already on their own power system, so like they have their own power grid, and it goes down every couple winters, and thousands of people die. There is no such thing as a perfect political system. Like, it cannot exist. And that's just the nature of.
Well, I mean, as long as
That's just the nature of humans. Not even like everything is given
I
take.
would argue, not to sound like Anakin Skywalker here, but I would argue that the best system technically would be if you could have one person who is literally completely unbiased, cannot be purchased, cannot be bribed,
That's
and
not
does
possible.
what is in the best interest of everyone, objectively.
No. The good of the many does not always outweigh the good of the few.
Well, that depends, honestly. US is more directly democratic than the EU. Do tell. That's an interesting theory. I would love. I'm sorry for making your stream political.
No, it's fine.
I'm just really curious because
The United
since we
States
live
is
on
very
such
democratic.
opposite ends,
The United States is democratic. It's just our system is bad because of the electoral college. I will gain.
So theoretically, let's just play with the idea. What would be the optimal? Okay, I'm not saying that there's going to be a good one, but since there has to be one, what would be the best? Best is such a bad word, but what would be a better? I'm going to go with the word better here. A better political system in the U.S. Like, how would changing it? Like, in what way would be a good idea?
Make gerrymandering not a thing, and remove. Make gerrymandering not a thing, and remove incentives from political people to benefit companies over people. Those two things.
You mean, like, say Trump is president and he grants favors to his rich buddies' companies?
To like Apple, or for example.
Yeah, and then in return they sponsor and fund him, and it's in the country's best interest to keep him in power.
Something
like that.
Not quite. So I'm of the opinion that as a political, as somebody political, you should be paid very well. Like if you're in politics, you should be paid very well. However,
Okay.
you should not be allowed to ever work for a company that has benefited from any law you've ever passed.
Oh no, I agree with that. That sounds reasonable. I mean, paying them well.
But that
so that
and then
they
having them give them a
don't-
good retirement as well, because in order for you to do that, you cannot. There's no company that will not be affected by a law you pass. Like if you make a law that makes it so, I don't know, and you're not allowed stocks. Yeah, that's a huge one. If you ever want to make money
but
on the
that-
stock
therefore,
market,
you should not financially benefit from your position, basically.
yeah, basically,
In that sense,
yeah, full on.
because that leads to, as you
Conflict
said,
of interest.
incentives and
Yeah, incentives are the problem.
why is that not a thing though? Like, shouldn't that be a thing already?
It kind of is. It kind of is illegal. If you're
Kind
if you're
of.
if you're in the stock market, it's illegal because that's all insider trading.
Okay, but-
If you're a politician, it's not.
Okay, but if let's say I would be a politician and you run a Fortune 500 company, and then you would benefit, like we're sitting and having cigars and talking, and you say, well, if only this law would be changed in this way, then I
We'd
could
make this
see,
much more money, yeah.
buying- Yeah, and then as a thank you,
Here's
you
1,000
would be-
shares. Yeah,
Yeah, like, or you would be very grateful financially to me, or favor-wise, or
Yeah.
whatever. Like, this is so fucking corrupt. It's unreal. Like, yeah, but you said it off the record. That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
yeah. You said
Like,
that.
if you
Yeah,
say that's irrelevant. If I say off the record, then I can just say whatever I want.
Yeah,
even
and-
if it's true.
and they gave you a donation,
Yeah.
a massive
So if I donate,
donation.
say, $300 million to your presidential campaign because I'm Elon Musk. I mean, and then
Yeah, because
and
again,
that's perfect legal.
yeah. Also, it's one of the ways rich people save money is in our law,
Yes,
in
of
our
course.
in our system is you can open a nonprofit and basically pay yourself into a nonprofit if you make enough money.
Don't you also get a tax break? When
And you get a huge tax
also-
break,
if you
yeah.
Donate.
No, it's not
Like,
donating.
if you donate, yeah.
You don't
So
have
if
to
you
donate. You do not have to donate. You don't even have to do anything like any philanthropy at all. You basically can give yourself money into another bank account and be like, yeah, that's nonprofit.
What do you mean that's non-profit if it's your bank account? What kind of bullshit is this?
It's yeah,
Because I know some people I was reading about, they will basically make a charity and then they will donate to their own charity through
Yeah.
funds or something.
Yeah.
And then they can get tax breaks from this, but they still have the same amount of money because
yeah,
they own the
that's
charity. Like,
what it is. Yes, that's what I just described.
like what type of nonsense? Like, who allows this shit like this?
People who are incentivized to allow this sort of stuff. That's
Yeah,
what.
but surely, I mean, there's so many intelligent people in the U.S. I mean, people always say, "Oh, U.S. is full of idiots," but yeah, but
It
there's
is.
also so many smart people.
Do you-
Like, the only reason you see about a lot of people saying that the U.S. is full of idiots is because the U.S. is full of people.
Yeah.
There's idiots in Europe too. It's just the U.S. is represented as one instead of every country by itself.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
surely somebody should change this shit because
Nina,
this just
Nina.
sounds.
So who's going to change it?
I,
The people in power who are incentivized to keep it like this?
Even people who are profiting from it, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah, it's not happening. Exactly. But like I said, the whole gerrymandering is one of the best examples of this because citizens have actually passed laws in multiple states to prevent it.
Okay, but can't citizens pass laws to make this shit illegal?
Yeah, if enough people sign it.
Yeah, so get enough people to sign it.
That's the problem.
Pay them or threaten them or something. I don't know. Democratic ways? No, but seriously, like it just it sounds I don't know. It's it's interesting to hear how, I'm not gonna say how things work, but since I live in Europe, politics is very different for me than what it is for you. I mean,
Yeah.
we still have corrupted people. We have people who are conservatives, people who are Republican or Democrats or whatever, and we have smaller parties, and libtards and all kinds of fun stuff, but
Um,
not as extreme as you do.
Yeah, and like Noel said, less than half of the United States votes.
Yeah. What? So less than half the people
Voting
actually vote.
is not required. Voting, you're not required. Your job is not required to give you a day off. And in certain areas, the party in power will make it more difficult for people in cities, which are liberal, more likely liberal, to vote by spreading it out. Texas does this.
So you have to travel really far.
So
or
you have to travel really far.
vote,
They're
or-
closed. They're only open from like 9 to 5, so you cannot vote. And they also will try and
because you're
outlaw.
working.
And they'll try and outlaw mail ballots because of voter fraud is a thing. There have been like 5 cases of voter fraud ever.
I remember there was
Like-
one election. I don't remember. I'm not saying it was the Trump, like one of the Trump, but there was one election where animals from pet cemeteries were voting. I thought that was kind of funny.
That wasn't a thing though. That's the thing. It was false. Like he was making shit up. Like
Oh, that wasn't actually. I
No.
thought that was just so funny. I was
no,
like,
yeah, no. Like he's saying that, but then it's not actually happening. It's like
yeah, but I mean that's the thing. There should be a basic where it should be voting should be done when people have time off, or they should be given time off to go vote, or
Yeah.
whatever. Like that should be a law, in my opinion.
yeah.
Oh, ballots of dead people. That
Yeah.
works too.
Yeah, and those so it happens on both sides of the aisle. It's only happened a few
Oh,
times.
yeah, of course.
It's only happened a few times, and it's less than 0.00001% of votes. Like the numbers are in less than 10. Like it's
But the thing is, if it's such a small percentile, why even do it?
they make a big deal about it, and then the
just-
whole whoever's in power or whoever's losing the vote will stream and throw a tantrum. This is actually false. People aren't not still vote, or they're illegal immigrants. Which, by the way, being an immigrant in the United States is not illegal.
The U.S. is based on immigrants. Like,
How-
it's just-
Marijuana. No. You know how currently there's alligator Alcatraz. I don't know if you pay attention to that. Having marijuana is more severe of a crime than being in the United States illegally.
I mean,
Yeah, they're throwing people in concentration camps for it. So that's what they are. It's not camps. Yeah, it is outrageous that it happened. Like the fact that it does happen that people do fake these votes when it won't actually matter. Particularly because the electoral college exists, where you only need to convince 100 people to vote for you. Okay. I need to adjust these numbers right here. Okay, how do I do this? I probably color code the properties.
you guys need to wish me luck. I worked on this shit now for almost a month, all the stuff I shown you, and it's time to test it on the live server. Okay?
Oh, no.
So no. I have the server itself, but I have the new client I'm gonna try to log in to the live server with to see if it works. So it doesn't crash the server or anything, but if it works or not, that's
Yeah.
we'll see how it's, because it's been geparded now, and I am terrified if it actually works or not.
Yeah. Drugs. Okay. The thing is, marijuana is illegal federally as a federal offense, and is it's a federal crime.
But it's
Being an illegal
legal in some
immigrant
states.
is a misdemeanor. That's the same as
Pretty
shoplifting.
misdemeanor.
A misdemeanor is the same as shoplifting, like less than
How does that
$500.
even work?
There's levels of crime. A murder.
No, I get that, but how can being an illegal immigrant be such a small thing?
Because it's not a big deal. That's why.
I mean, but why do media portray? I mean, I know media is media, but they
Because-
portray it as like the worst, like you're Hitler number
Okay.
2 if you're an illegal immigrant.
Blame-
It is insane.
When if you're in power and the law and people are unhappy about your things, blame it on immigrants. If you can't blame the previous party, blame immigration. That's the playbook across the world. It's not United States even. That's across the world. Japan is having the issue right now.
Yeah, I know, but
Japan
that's
is currently
so fucked up.
Japan's media and Japan's political parties are currently blaming Americans for a lot of their issues.
I didn't think that what are they called? Japan had that many immigrants. like
Yeah,
illegal
it's
immigrants.
everywhere. Because they're not legal there. They're legal there. But yeah, Japan's like visa laws are way stricter than America's. Like way
Yeah,
stricter.
I heard getting a green card in the U.S. is quite if you're not born. I mean, if you're trying to move to the U.S., it's
Depends.
quite the process.
Depends on who's in power.
But all right, I guess.
Yeah, if you're
Johnny Somali. Oh, is that the dude who was like terrorizing people in Japan and in other Asian countries, and then he's gonna face jail time or whatever because he's an asshole.
I hope he does.
I think I
yeah.
saw a coverage about that, and he fucking deserves it. Like he was going around,
A nuisance streamer. Yeah.
and yeah, and literally like taking like I think I'm not sure if this was in Japan. They had some secret statues.
Oh yeah.
Which,
Any of that
about
sort of stuff.
was it
Fuck
women's
off.
rights.
Yeah, fuck off.
And just like put him in jail. Like this is one of these fuckwads who goes to a country and he doesn't respect. And they were very patient with it. Was it South Korea? Sorry, yeah, maybe South Korea. Yeah, like they were so patient with him. They kept warning him and shit. And I was like, just throw his ass in jail. Like he's an adult. He's doing this on purpose. It's not a toddler who's accidentally like doing something wrong.
Yeah.
This is a grown man who's doing this on purpose. Like he just deserves anything you throw at him, honestly.
Yep.
Oh yeah, by the way, I had somebody message me asking me if I wanted to be a dev for Arathena. I had to send them $250 and then they would activate my my staff membership.
Did you send that person's link to anybody in staff or no?
No, I didn't. I also didn't pay the 250, so I will
Yeah,
not
but
be joining
you should send it to one of us. That way we can fucking nuke them from orbit everywhere we can.
Yeah, no, I can see if I can find their name again. Hang on.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, they contacted me and they're like, "Hello, I see you speak a lot in Arathena. Would you like to join our staff?" And I'm like, "Who are you?" And he goes, or they go, "Yeah, I run Arathena." I was like,
There you go. That's
no.
no, one you don't.
Yeah. I was like, I know most of the people in the staff, and I know Akarin as well, and I'm pretty sure you're not him. Like, and the person was like, no, I work behind the scenes. I was like, okay. And he goes, and we're currently looking for more members or staff or whatever. And if you pay $250, I can let you join. Blah blah. I was like, this is very intriguing. I will have to think on it. And then I blocked him.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna pay to join an open source project. Okay then.
Fucking idiot. You know, people scam out everywhere, so.
It's unreal, like how stupid some of these things are. Like,
no, I think I'll leave those black. What do you think? No, should I leave those black?
your tooltips look so cluttery.
That's why I'm working on them right now. I'm slowly going through it. I've literally.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a revised version.
No.
I see. No, but like your
Like this is a
your
revised
bottom
version.
half,
Yeah, it's all like all
bottom
split.
half, like go to the one you were in before. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, isn't there a better way to rewrite it to maybe make it easier to read?
This one's a passive. It doesn't matter. It's the only things you matter are the mystic and the expert.
'Cause I know
like that-
you have very like a lot of formulas to your skills, and I understand that. And you have.
I'm
to
not.
break
These
it
aren't
up
even
to
showing
people.
formulas. Like there's no formula here. Like these are all 1 wonders. Like these are all 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. So they just do a thing
Yeah,
like
but
here.
the one just above, the infuse or whatever it's called.
So this one right here, yeah, this one right here is terrible. That's what I'm working on right now.
No, left, left,
This one?
down. Yes, that.
What about it?
Doesn't that have? No, maybe it's the quality. I can't really. Hang on, let me see here. No, it's 720p. I should be able to read it. Maybe it's just. Maybe I'm getting blind. I don't know.
I'll just send you a screenshot. Also,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. No, thank you.
I mean that one is fine somewhat, but I meant the other one to the left, the infuse thing.
Yeah, the
That's
infuse is
been
what
really
I'm currently
long-winded.
changing.
Yes, okay, that is what I was asking because
Yeah.
that is long-winded and really hard to understand.
It's not hard to understand if you can read.
Well, these
reading,
are horror
reading,
players.
comprehend. Yeah, and if you can't read, yeah, it's terrible because of video encoding. Yeah, like so. The only part I've changed so far is the first part. I'll send you the link to this one.
I think one of the issues is how compact the skill tooltips are. I mean, I know I've changed that on mine now, but like the official or default ones.
Oh yeah, the default ones are terrible. There's no
they're so compact.
yeah, like this one right here. I need to adjust the. I want to try and make those all one line instead of being fucking extra long. So like right now,
Either.
but they need to say what they do. That's the thing. You can't be broad about them because he will misunderstand how they work. And I don't want this. Like, I'm gonna assume we aren't idiots, but also like, okay, this can be taken two different ways. So let me make sure I specify it. So like, infuse spell. After manual casting 4 spells, it does damage, but it only applies to mystic spells. So I need to specify mystic spells, and it only applies to damaging spells. So I have to specify damaging spells.
Question about your infused spell here.
Yeah.
They all last for 15 seconds, correct?
Where does it say?
The water, wind, fire, earth, all last for 15 seconds.
The other ones do,
correct?
yes.
Yeah, you could type that somewhere like that the 4 elements last for 15 seconds and remove it from that tooltip, like
Yeah,
in
I'm
each
aware.
one. I'm just trying to help my unsolicited opinion here.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, some of the effects aren't stacking. Like some of the effects, like the other ones don't fucking. They're instant.
yeah, no, I know it's really hard when, like, if all of them just lasted for 15 seconds, you could have just written in the description for 15 seconds. But if they don't all do that, then it
Yeah.
well,
So
becomes
dark,
increasingly
dark becomes spell vamp. Holy heals you based on missing HP and SP. Poison boosts the power of your negative status effect. And Ghost ignores the magic effects. Like, oh,
it has a
draconic
lot
mantle.
of,
Yeah, it's
I feel
9
like
different
I'm not
effects.
gonna say the problem, like that you have skills that do so many different things. I'm gonna say it makes writing tooltips complicated.
Yeah. One
Like,
second. There's another example of this. There's like 3 skills or 4 skills in the game that are this bad. This is one of the worst skills in the game, by the way. Art of Fiducian, yeah. Art of Fiducian is a great one too. Let's see, add job. We'll do Dragoneer. So let's go ahead and grab Dragon Mantle real quick. Alright, take a look at this description.
No good.
Yeah, this has not been updated. Yeah, this has not been updated yet.
Oh
so.
my fucking god, that is Jesus.
Yeah, take a look at that.
Oh my.
There's only 5. Yeah. Yeah, and then
okay. Can I offer some advice here? Like, I'm not sure you're gonna like it, but I'm gonna.
No.
Hang on.
Yeah. And then there's this guy. Like, some of these skills, like, I haven't edited these yet, so that's why they're still, like, ridiculously long.
Look at what I wrote.
I see that.
That is, yeah. You might not want to do it. It's just an idea because right now it looks like one big wall of text, and it's so hard to like.
For these skills specifically, that's not bad. But for most skills, it's not. Most skills are just simple. Like, let's go to the stats real quick. That's what I probably would.
What's going on with art of Laijutsu?
Yeah,
Between
jutsu.
level 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Why is there's nothing, but there is empty space.
Because the client decided to put empty space there.
That is something. I was like, this is an interesting design decision.
Nope, that's not
Like-
me. That's not me. That's
Okay,
that's
so
client.
it's just the client fucking up,
Yeah,
basically.
basically, if you
Okay.
get close enough to the edge, and you have a color coding change, it does that.
Well, I had this problem with my client as well. It cut off, and then it went into new line because the color coding, even if it's not visible, technically counts.
Yeah, and even if there's no
And now
space.
I rewrote all skill tooltips in the game. I'm well aware of these bullshit tooltips. Like,
So like, here's the ones I've actually done though. Here's an example. Here's Sonic Blow. Sonic Blow is more complicated on my server than other server than normal.
Yeah, but that is still pretty readable. I mean,
like that's the goal right there.
Like this is understandable. I mean, okay, the description still looks a bit, but with the color coding, it's easier to read.
Yeah.
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 And it's not like scrolling through the Bible. It's but
the-
yeah, since you have more complicated, well, you have 8 plus APM divided by 60, and then target current HP. Like, there's a lot of things you need to have in the tooltip as well. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I need
because
stun
you cannot
chance.
just leave it out.
Yeah, I need stun
Well,
chance.
you could, but
I need a cooldown. Well, the cooldown's technically not needed there, but it's because the cooldown is reduced by APM, I actually do need it there. Star Gladiator is a terrible one. But yeah, I've only gone through Rogue. I've only gone through the Thief tree so far. Everything else has not been touched. So let me go back to Mystic. At job, Arcane.
wait,
Job.
at your Soul Linker. Did you say Soul Linker, right? And what was the skill you were saying?
Kaite. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Job.
Kaite, where's
Soul.
Kaite? Kaite. This is Kaite on my server currently. I mean, it looks even better on my new version, but like this is literally what it does now.
At job, I think Soul Weaver. Skills. I believe Kaite is unchanged on mine. Yeah, Kaite is unchanged. Oh. Kaite is unchanged on mine. Oh, it's slightly longer on mine. Yeah.
Exactly. This is the thing. Yeah, this is. Oh my god.
There you
4
go.
level, blah blah blah, does blah
Yeah,
blah
this
blah.
is
and if you do
her
this and that,
Kaite.
Like.
I have your
it's a bit
I have
different.
your Discord open, by the way, so I don't send
Yeah.
anything you don't see on scene.
Nah, it's okay.
Just let you know.
That's. It's very simple. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do the color coding on the SB cost and stuff like that, but I actually had negative feedback on that.
I mean, the thing is, some people
Yeah.
prefer it. Like, if you look at official descriptions, yeah.
No, official are terrible. Like everything's better than official.
I mean, I've seen some horrible like P server ones too. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck.
Yeah, mine. I didn't.
Like,
I didn't format
people
mine.
think they're great, but no. I've seen. I went to what private server was that? Hang on, let me think. It wasn't. No, it was Essence of Flow. I think the server with this Thor guy, the megalomaniac dude, and his tooltips. It literally made me want to uninstall my eyes. Like I literally just like it's such a bad day to have eyesight. It was awful, and he said it was like the best thing ever made because the guy was just like I said, complete megalomaniac, completely detached from reality. It's just, I mean, it's his server. He can do whatever he wants, but making bold statements that it is objectively the best in the world. Like it's the best private server with the best descriptions and mechanics and innovation, and nobody else even comes close. Blah. And I was like, wow, these are grand claims. I have to check this out. Tried the server. It was awful.
Yep. I mean, I'm nowhere near
I
the
just-
best server. I think I do a decent job on most things. Particularly on
I
like
think
quality of
the
life.
server is what you're supposed to be. Like your server is extremely custom in the sense what you want to do with it. I mean,
I also like quality of life tools, like or my new Aura Loop stuff, like stuff like that.
I mean that is. I'm not sure if that even goes under quality of life or. I mean, technically it does, but
Good job.
it's really strong. Like in my opinion, okay. So let me take that back. It really depends because the gameplay flow on your server is more pre-renewal-ish than renewal. So it's not as powerful as it would be on my server. On my server, it would wreak havoc on the economy. Like it would absolutely demolish the economy completely.
You have area literate. You have ranged greed.
Yeah, but if people literally had auto loot where they wouldn't have to press, where they could literally just run.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it the Aura Loop for you, but I also added so I have area loot. I don't have rage greed, so at area loot. Let's do at area loot and then let's do at auto loot 5. It's not actually auto loot anymore, by the way, so
Is
spawn.
it a loot ID or something?
No, that works too. let's see, at job, druid.
No, the
at
point,
all
the point I was
skills.
trying to get across was that saying like that your aura loot would be bad objectively is wrong because it really depends on the server it's on. Like you cannot say it's gonna be the same on my server as it is on yours because it's just completely two different things. Like
Okay.
it's not.
So I have oh, let me turn on clean map real quick. And then at loot beam? Yeah, loot beam. Okay. And then if I do spawn, so now they're gonna die, yeah. So any of the red stuff will be picked up when I click. So automatically it picks up only what you have in your loot list.
I've actually had people ask me for a loot filter type.
That's
where
what
you
I
can
did.
Blacklist or whitelist items, basically. Now, I'm kind of afraid that this will lead to basically auto because
No, so you
it
still
is
have the-
so borderline.
You still have to click. So you don't have weight though.
Yeah,
so
no,
you don't. Your server doesn't have weight, so they can kind of fuck off. But my server has weight still, so it actually
yeah, okay,
matters.
that is also another thing. Removing weight was
Yeah.
a huge because you can literally carry as much as you fucking want, as long as you're not in 500 and you have 500 normal inventory, literally. Like,
Yeah.
speaking of inventory, I spoke to somebody regarding the storage, and they basically said that the only way to do it is to split the storage to have send two packets.
Did you
instead
ask
of one.
Nitros?
I did. I got no answer, so I turned to
Okay.
somebody else because
Yeah,
Nitros
'cause-
didn't answer.
He's the one. He was working on a fix for it potentially, and I don't know if it actually works or not. It's a packet size limit, but I don't know if the packet size is between the server and the server, or between the server and the client. Because if it's between the server and the client, then there's an issue. If it's between the server and the server, then it's not an issue.
Enigmatic Lake, I did not. Strength is actually, I'm not gonna say useless stat at the moment, but it is very.
Particularly in
limited.
renewal. Particularly in renewal, strength is useless.
Well, it's not useless.
Strength-
I would say it's not useless.
Strength is
but
a bad
I
stat in
have-
renewal.
I had thought about doing something like strength will let you have a chance to resist strip or reduce the duration of strips because you're holding onto your gear for dear life. Like, no, it's mine. You cannot take it off.
But
you know.
that's just a status resistance thing. Who cares about that? Like,
Well, considering we don't have breaking and we only have stripping, people care because you cannot relog on my server to get rid of stripping.
yeah, you can't relog it normally, anyways.
Yeah, normally you can relog to get rid of strip
No.
effects. Officially, you can.
On
If you
renewal
get
or
strip-
pre-renewal? I remember.
renewal.
I'm used to pre-renewal, so okay. Let me go ahead and.
We do have Vacuum
Yeah,
Extreme, and Strength does help for that, but that is also a very niche thing.
Yeah. Double strafing or linked beast strafing.
Yeah, I know. I don't have that either. But
I-
I know what you're saying. But the point is, I removed that, so stripping is basically our breaking because I removed breaking because I thought breaking was just stupid. So full chemical protection is like protects you against stripping instead.
Then
But
how
I'm
does that
not
make
sure
sense,
what
though?
to do.
How-
The
how-
card tornado is completely custom on my server as well. Doesn't scale up strength. But yeah, right now strength is basically just melee damage and a little bit of resistance to extreme vacuum duration. I think something like that. But yeah, I haven't really decided what else to do with strength at the moment. It's like it has to make sense as well. Like when I redid MDEF formula because MDEF no longer prevents frozen and Stonekers, I put Stonekers and frozen on luck instead, which made sense because luck makes more sense than strength. Like if you have max strength, you're
Strength,
immune to
but-
frozen. Like that doesn't make any
It's not
sense.
strength though.
Hmm?
Oh, frozen or freezing?
Frozen, like the popsicle effect from Stormgust. for
Storm
example.
gust is
Frozen.
magic defense.
Yes, because frozen officially
Is
you
magic
need
defense.
hard MDEF to counter that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I changed that because hard MDef doesn't give you any resistances anymore on my server. So now by stacking luck, you reduce the duration of frozen and stone curse.
Yeah. So
But I didn't really know what to, because I couldn't put it on strength because, like, I don't know.
yeah, I heard strength. That's why I was super confused.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying that putting frozen resist on strength felt really Pepega, so I didn't do that. Like, luck made more sense to me.
So
Yes.
before I reworked mine to the current system, mine was luck reduced chance, because luck and chance, and stats reduced duration. So bit reduced duration, luck reduced chance.
Yeah, I don't have the chance anymore. I just have duration.
What do you mean you don't have
So-
chance anymore? Oh, like you can't resist
no,
chance?
as in... No, you can. You can only reduce the duration.
Okay.
Because I've also reworked the chance of mobs applying it on every single monster. They use different skill levels, the chance of them applying it, and their durations. Like, it's completely customized.
Yeah.
Each status effect has 20 levels, like poison level 1 through 20, stun 1 through 20, and so on.
Yeah.
Because it felt weird to me that Death Witch stun is the same as the Rocker stun. You know, she's 255 MVP and he's level 11 normal mob.
He's just-
But officially, their stun is the same.
Oh yeah,
It's
but
NPC stun.
yeah, but the thing is, who cares if the stun is the same? Because the damage they're going to do to you while you're stunned is different.
Yeah, but it still felt weird to me, like, because since we use duration, you would basically have the same stun duration from Death Witch as you did from Rocker, which
Yeah,
is
but
just
again, they're going to do
so-
different damages for when you're stunned.
This is true, but I made it more linear, so
Yeah.
lower level mobs have a lower base duration, so... and Death Witch, I think her base duration is like 15 or 20 seconds, so
That's
if
so
you don't have a
fucking
lot
long.
of resist, get fucked.
Yeah, that you're dead. Like that's just dead.
Yeah, that's my point.
I
Whereas
went
Rocker, I think,
again with the opposite.
like,
you can't
Rocker's
resist durations
base stun
anymore.
duration is like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, you can't resist duration anymore on my server. You can only resist. There's not even chance anymore. It's build up. So after you get hit by
Yeah, you
5,
have a different system.
yeah, now after you get hit by 5 skills that apply poison, you're going to be poisoned, and you can
But
increase
yeah,
how
you
many
have
hits that
to
is.
roll,
Yeah. Build up.
I saw on your Sonic Blow you don't have stun chance, you had stun plus 10, 12, 14, 16, and I guess this is the gauge, so when that reaches 100 you get stunned or something. I guess.
It's when you reach
Ish.
a value. The value is 100 if you have 0 bits per stun. You get 1.5
So if
per
you get
bit.
hit 5 times by 20,
Yeah.
but does that also fall off over time, or how does that work?
For players, no. For
Like-
monsters, yes.
Okay, but so if somebody hits you with 4 times this, you have 80. You will have 80 until you actually reach 100 and get stunned.
Oh, does it slowly decay? It decays whenever you regenerate HP. It also
Okay, so
is also
it does go down over time. Then.
it goes down over time to a point, and then it goes down when you talk to the fountain, when you die, or when you get healed by a skill that prevents it.
Okay. So you've also made like support skills that will reduce current, like if you have 80 stun, you can be healed by a skill that reduces stun by 20 on you multiple
yeah.
times or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Items
okay,
will
I
not.
think I understand.
Items will not reduce build up though. So if you items are not going to be used to reduce build up at all. Items are just for event once it's there, and then skills will also build up.
Did you have this system from the start, or have you put it in?
I just put it in like 9 days ago.
Oh, and how did your players feel about this?
It's mostly been positive.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, that's cool. I told my players yesterday that I'm putting the 5-second cooldown on teleport and flywing, and well,
yeah, it's mixed on MVPs. Some MVPs are, everywhere else I think is a good change. MVPs are, MVPs though. Let's see, I need to adjust Ghost and Poison by 1. Yeah, Ghost and Poison by 1. Ghost and
question: do you have undead elements still?
yeah,
So you have both undead race and undead element.
yeah, but they're both counted as undead.
Yeah, but why did you keep undead element?
Why wouldn't I
mean,
keep
I
undead
removed it,
element?
I'm just... No. Like, okay, so you have undead race, yeah, which is a race, but it's really, it's bizarre for me to when I looked into this, it's one of the things that's been bugging me in Oro for like.
Because
decades.
that's a translation error.
So undead element.
They're not the
is
same thing.
supposed to be-
They're not the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's just it
It-
was for
it's-
us more or less. So I
Yeah,
can
it's a translation thing. They're not the same thing.
So what is the official? Like, what is it actually?
Element is things like vampire or undead. The race is immortal.
Oh, I see. So undead race isn't actually a thing. It's immortal race.
Yes. And undead element is undead like what you think of undeads.
Okay. Well, that actually makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because undead element plus undead race was like.
Yeah.
Like,
And
just,
they,
what
they,
is
didn't,
this? This
they
is
didn't always
nonsense.
keep to that trend though. Like there is examples of them not following their own rules.
Yeah, but that's gravity though.
Yeah.
Like I mean. To be
Yeah,
honest,
like take a look
it's
at
their product.
fire damage on fucking Earth. Take a look at Earth damage on wind.
Ugh. Like don't even.
Yeah, fire damage on Earth. Oh yeah, 4 times damage. Fire damage, Earth damage on wind, 1.25 damage.
Because it makes some sort of sense to
Yeah.
them somehow.
Yeah. What was I doing? Fuse spell. I need to adjust that line. Okay. I want to change these to gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, the client booted up.
That's a good start.
Well, it didn't scream at me and commit suicide, so that's good.
Get rid of the periods.
Okay, hang on, let me see here.
A period, removing a period should help with that one, and then save, close, open.
Oh yeah, we're in ad hell over here.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I
haven't subbed to you because I'm poor.
That's fine.
Otherwise I would.
That's fine. I run an ad every hour for 3 minutes, so
That's fine, I guess.
yeah, it sucks, but okay, that
No,
was-
I am such a genius. I tried to log into my GM account when it's already online.
yeah. Reduce damage from fire.
You know, in the new clients, you know what really bothers
I'm gonna
me?
remove the word stack from all these.
Hmm?
Remove the word stack from all these.
Back what?
The word stack. I'm gonna remove the word
Stack.
stack. S-T-A-K, yes.
Isn't it STACK?
Yes.
Okay, it's just like you're starting to make me doubt my own English skills here. I was like, since when is it STAK? Like, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of which, Solemnus taught me something a while ago. I've spelt the word triple like this.
With 2 P's?
For my whole...
With 2 P's?
Yes, my whole life I've
Yeah, same.
spelled it this way.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. And then Solemnus is like, why do you always typo that word? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's only 1 P.
That is wrong. I was like, no, you're wrong. And she showed me the Oxford Dictionary. I was like, well, fuck. See, now I am objectively wrong, and there's nothing I can do about
Nope.
this.
I'm actually gonna lower this word from seconds to sex.
Belgian beer? What? What is a Belgian beer?
Triple.
Really? I wouldn't know, but maybe?
Okay. How's that luck for this one? No. Well, Andy, I guess. If you can see it again. You had one more dash on the bottom one. Better than 4. Yeah. I don't think for certain skills I'm gonna have to do like full-on line breaks like this. I could also try instead of doing do a full-on length line,
I
but
think this is pretty good though, to be honest, but
I haven't done color recoding or anything yet, obviously.
the thing is as well,
Maybe I should fully color this line break. Fully color them the color of the
No.
element, or fully color them. I'm probably gonna know.
Color the element in the middle, but don't color the whole fucking line. That's gonna look awful. Like that will just look absolutely terrible. It will look like somebody with ADHD had too much sugar.
Particularly because neutral is gray. Neutral is the same color as the other descriptions.
Like this is what you should be having. Like,
No.
this is how to tooltip. See? Mucho gusto.
Yeah, the difference is I don't have somebody edit my client.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean, I know the play. I was dealing with that size of tooltips for years as well, so I know very well the struggle. It is,
Yeah.
because the thing is, at one point I was like, what if I make the font size smaller? Then I'll fit more, right?
No,
except
then you can't read.
You can't read it. Yeah, then it's fucking unreadable. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's just.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard. It's when it comes to these fucking tooltip things, it is hard.
God damn it. Yeah. Neutral. Neutral. Hopefully I don't want to just the dots anymore.
Maybe it's better to fully color code it. Well, I mean, color code. Why don't you do mass replace the word water with the water color coding and so on?
Because I'm rewording everything differently. I know you don't always want,
okay.
and you don't always want to use the color coding.
I guess.
Like if you're in the middle of the damage description, you don't want to suddenly say the word holy in the middle of the damage description.
Well, I mean, I do that in mine. If it's fire damage, for example, it will literally
and you're
light up the.
So you're gonna split the damage calculation? Yeah.
No, I just meant, like, for example, replace the word. Hang on.
I know what you mean. I'm doing it one skill at a time. Yeah, so that's how that one looks. Ignore the weird break on wind. I added.
Oh, it's one too long? Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, the wind got one
Yeah.
too long by adding the color coding. All that changed was the color coding. It was
I know,
fun.
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's because it's with this fucking static, what's it called? Static size, the character limit or whatever.
It also isn't smart like item descriptions. The item description is fine in my opinion. The item descriptions will automatically break a word. They will.
Let
They
me
will.
see one of your items.
Yeah, like so.
I mean that's readable.
Yeah,
I mean that is not an issue.
But no, like
It's-
this is all one line. It automatically breaks it
Yeah,
at the word at the only at spaces.
Yeah, I always wondered why it doesn't skill, because I noticed, like you said, items do this. They will automatically break at
Yeah.
a certain point, right?
Yeah, but skills don't.
skills,
No, yep.
for
Fuck you.
whatever fucking reason, because consistency, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, same for dialogue boxes. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, oh my god, dude. I no, just absolutely not. No, I refuse.
Oh, what are you gonna do if you update your dialogue box size? Are you gonna go through and edit all your description dialogue again? Yeah, I know.
I can be unhappy with it anyway, okay?
I mean, change it.
I mean,
When you said do the whole thing fully colored, do you mean like each increase match check scaling by 75 times skill cast level percent gray,
no, that's gonna look awful.
and then
I mean, again, this is my opinion. This is.
yeah, it doesn't matter what doesn't matter what you think, but it does matter what you think because currently that's how
like
it
I
looks.
said, I think just color coding the element is much better. That is my opinion.
Yeah.
I think that is enough. Because again, otherwise it's gonna look like somebody used 10 different crayons to draw on the skill description. It's just
I mean, like yours.
you do you, but
Like yours.
I mean some of mine will eventually like look like that.
Look
and
at
then
deadly
it's just-
protection. You have pink, light blue, yellow, dark green,
But-
dark blue,
Yeah,
purple,
that's
red,
the thing.
cyan,
Wait, what?
black,
Oh, yeah, you
and
mean
gray.
because of the yeah. So there is a theme though. Cast time has a specific one everywhere, and duration and SP cost has like it is a theme. But when you see one of them like this, it sort of looks pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
Like it really does.
Yeah, I know. I actually
Um,
had a bunch of color codes for everything as well, like written out. And then when I started
I
doing it,
think-
people didn't like the way it looked, so I switched it back to how Assassin
I
and
think
Blue
if you
looked.
keep it consistent, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like if you use the same, for example, like this, if you just
This is
look
a
at the one I
special
sent
skill.
you,
Like this one, yeah, the one you sent me is. I know yours are consistent.
yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you just look at that out of context, it looks absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
It looks just awful.
Um,
Because it's too many different colors at once.
Actually, I didn't fix that skill real quick. There's just comma space after that comma. There shouldn't be. There it is. Save. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, remember how I showed I was trying to redesign the UI? I showed you some
Yeah.
mock-ups of the stuff.
Yeah.
So I came to this brilliant idea, just bear with me now, to turn the background of every tooltip box black. Now, the problem with this is that all normal text is black,
Yeah.
right? Like, so I tried doing this, and all of a sudden 90% of all text was gone, and I'm like, and I was like, what if I change all of that to white? But isn't that just doing what it's already at, just more steps and
Yeah.
the other way around? Like, and literally just flipping it around. It doesn't really add anything except work.
I would do like a dark gray, like Notepad++ gray or something like that for dark mode. But players can do that themselves if they really want.
Well, the thing is, they won't really be able to do that because since my skin will be customized, so and it will be loaded in the GRF, so they won't be able to reskin it themselves.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, it was like I had an idea, I tested it, and I was like, wow, this turned out horribly. This is awful. Like this is just... But that is how we learn, right? Like we try something and then like this sucked.
Yep.
You know, it's
self-healing. I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
it. I'll leave it.
design
I'll
is
leave
definitely
this
fun.
one. I'll leave like this for now. I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna spend 10 hours on one goddamn skill. AR. I think that's the last AR skill. Yeah, I think that's the
you
last.
have so many custom skills though. Like I mean, it's
Yes. I
yeah,
jump.
not
I
spending too much time on each one. Is,
no.
is-
I'm fine spending time on each one, just not this one. If this one's like I can't decide right now, so skip it. Come back to it. Okay, I'm done with all the arcane skills, so all the trans skills are done now. So trans. Are these 5 right here, and this one right here, all trans? Let's see. I need to go to now. I need my my underscore mystic overload. Okay.
You know what? You have a mystic class, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should make it like the mystic in Terra, where they poop out all of these little globes that people can pick up to heal themselves.
No.
That's like the funniest and dumbest mechanic ever. Ugh.
Okay. Let's see. I need the here. What up? Bard rework is not
Guard
fun.
rework.
Yeah, I'm doing a performer rework.
Again? I thought you just did one.
No, I didn't. I only did the proof of concept. Like, it's not actually pushed. None of the changes are actually there. Quest. It is a toggle cast. It is not property based. It is a magic buff. much fun. Note tiers, oh god. I mean, the idea of picking up an item as a heal isn't terrible. That's actually really easy to do. Just whenever you pick up the item, heal the character. Particularly with Aura Loot on, because if you run Aura Loot, you can just automatically pick him up.
You know, I'm getting Diablo 3 vibes from the Witch Doctor with the little globes and pickup radius.
Yeah.
That was fun though. Like that worked for that game. And then you had Angry Chicken mode, and then you just ended up running like a gazelle and picking up. And the faster you ran, the more you picked up, and the faster you would run.
Yeah.
And then it just was this loop, and it was fun. Like I mean, it was crazy, but it was fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build up with Infused. Infused is light blue, which is
Loot Quicken. I'm sorry, it's just funny. It's like we have Loot Quicken.
We do.
What
There's
the
a
fuck
skill.
is
There's a skill called
Quicken?
Loot Quicken. When you pick up an item, as it's a captain skill. Let me blow up the fire, but I believe it's attack damage and
sorry,
movement speed.
it just sounds funny. Loot Quicken. I mean, Aura Loot, yeah, but Loot Quicken, like how does that?
Loot Quicken
I mean,
is
I even thought-
Loot Quicken is a skill. Loot Quicken. Link.
What does it do?
When you're Soul Link, gain movement speed and 15 plus Jawa over 2 attack on successful stealing. Successfully stealing. So whenever you steal, you get an attack boost and a movement speed boost. Yeah. On a class that has like 3 steals.
I see.
Yeah. What was Holy again? Was it 4-4 DDFF? Yeah, 4-4 DDFF. 4-4 DDFF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skills. Increase. Self build up of use skills to 350. The effects. Increase. And the effects are 50% and increase SP cost of the infused spell. The again needs to be capitalized and color coded by 100%. And this is 0033 FF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Since I'm actually rewording everything, that's why I don't want to just full on just change everything.
Wait, what? Why is there? The fuck is this?
How do you deal with it? That good question. Complain to your boss.
Yeah. You're in a team of 2. The code works 4 times slower than your notification just generates a day. So, yeah, I would just talk to your supervisor or your manager or boss or whatever. Tell them what's going on. I mean, it sounds like the best way to do it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, neat. Calzone with mushrooms. Not a mushroom calzone, a calzone with mushrooms.
Close enough.
Yeah, they just like threw the mushrooms in the box.
Like, I don't care, I just work here. Like,
Job Arcane. Yes. Okay. What was I just working on? Oh, the Soul Link. No, overload. Okay. Overload requirements. Platinum press. Toggle. Toggle should be color coded. Toggle should not have the fucking color coded on it anymore. Oh jeez. Okay. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Number 7. There we go. So and then next is plus 25% magic dice stealing. Magic stealing. Okay. Healing. That should be. We'll leave those gray. That way, those should probably benefit from what's it called? But again, one of those stupid fucking skills that's got like 7 different things. Yeah, Mystic is probably the most complicated class. Period. It's really strong single target though. Yeah, that's fair. I fully understand. Like, meanwhile, I took a week break to play the other game, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like working on a bunch of stuff. Okay, save, and then overheal. This is a fun skill. Nina,
Overheal.
you'll recognize this one.
Hmm.
Leak. It's literally a leak buff. Leak skill. The League rune, yeah, League Legends rune that lets you heal for more. Also, it's an arc heal or arc heal? Oh, sorry. Overheal. There's no H. Okay, that's what I thought. It's arc heal, not arch heal. 00CC00. 00CC00. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially overheal to maximum overheal. No. We already have maximum over novice.
Maximum over novice. God.
Yes.
I mean, it's funny, but
Shield needs to also be green. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need a shield behind the max. Yeah. Overheal means you get a shield whenever you overheal somebody. That's all it is. Yeah. plus 85%. That's a big cost. Yep. Put the thing into blue. This should actually be higher up in the dialogue. This big cost. Okay, peace out. Increase. Healing power. Okay. Okay, platinum skills. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or heal. Or add shields for it. Any HE. Heal. Yeah. Max. Up to 50%, 3% at the remaining heal value. Save, close. Okay. About for remaining heal value. Remaining to the next line. Remaining heal value up to get plus 25 on the next line. Get plus 25%. There's cost. Save, close, open 5 again. There it is. Backspace, save, open 5 again.
Oh, your lake person left.
Yeah, he had here we go. Yeah, it's like he's Europe, so and I know he wakes up at like,
I'm Europe too.
and he wakes up at like 5 in the morning.
I see. Well, alright. Well, that clarifies it, or something.
Log his age. So okay. Yeah, overheal. Heal and arc heal add a shield for any HP heal beyond max HP up to 50% the remaining heal value. Heal and arc heal get plus 25% SP cost and increase healing power by 10%. To double your SP cost, but you get a shield whenever you overheal somebody for any extra heal. Also, they have a what's the priest skill that heals everybody in the party?
Colosseum heal? Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, they have something similar to that. They have, it's called
Colosseum heal, Colosseum. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, they have arc heal, which is a 11 by 11 area heal. Yeah, it's just a regular heal value, but it's 25% extra per player it heals. So if you heal 12 people, you have a lot more healing. You'll heal for 4 times as much in a full party. Granted, they only have a heal level 5, while Alkalite has heal level 10. So they can't replace a priest completely for single target heal, but they actually out heal for party heal. I'm not seeing any changes I want to make so far to these skills, at least. MY underscore. Oh shit, I'm not. Oh yeah, there's a correct. Okay. Spellweaver. Did I already do Spellweaver? Oh, yeah, I already did Spellweaver. Okay. It was in the AR group instead of MY group.
Ah.
Even though it's an MY skill. You're like, I have no idea what you're saying.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to yes.
What?
I was talking to just out. I was speaking to you, but.
I know. I feel like maybe my brain isn't braining here.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Nature water.
Why is it? What?
Wait, why is what?
My GRF is doing stuff, and I don't know why.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know.
There you go.
I really need a 2025 client, so I could just have one big GRF.
Oh, is that why you?
I'm juggling like.
Is that when you get the 3.0 clients?
Yeah. 2025 something.
Yeah.
With the petabytes or whatever.
Yeah. It's like 8,000 petabytes.
That should be sufficient for my customized items.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Imagine if you fill it to like the brim with petabytes, and then people have to try and download your client.
Yeah. Oh, one of my old video files. I went to go convert it, or I wanted to do something with it. I think it was I think it was the long form video I did when on 8 p.m. When I originally wanted to convert it to YouTube. Yeah, it was like 500 terabytes or something like that. And I'm like, you need 500 terabytes of space. What do you mean I need 500 terabytes of space for a 4-hour-long video? That's that makes no goddamn sense.
What do you mean? That makes perfect sense. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah.
Before your thing was like, I see nothing wrong here. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? It looks fine to me.
Exactly, then, buddy. I just look at the description. Okay, Arc Heal requires heal level 5, right? Yeah, heal level. Oh no, heal level 1. Heal level 1. It is self cast. It is type. Technically, it's holy. I guess I'll mark it as holy. Which would be what was holy again? 4/4 DDFF. 4/4 DDFF. Holy. It is a magic. Heals the entire party for an amount equal to heal. That should be red, green, blue. Green, blue. Okay, there we go. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At some point, I need to do something with my library on YouTube because I export my streams,
Yeah,
like
same.
all my, and just like I have this massive fucking backlog of bullshit that I want, like, I'm gonna do something with it, but like I never do because I don't know.
I was in there as an archive. I don't care. So people can watch it when they want.
Yeah, I make everything private because I wanted to edit and cut and
Nope, no,
yeah.
not even gonna. It never gonna happen.
Well, I mean that's you, but I also have my conquest streams, so it's not like just general Oro gameplay, but
Yeah.
it's
Well, those
when
those
I
fine,
do-
but like your like RO dev streams and stuff like that. Yeah, fuck that. I don't can't be bothered to edit those.
Yeah, no. What is there to edit? Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's like
The
no,
development.
but like for example, the conquest streams, I will want to do stuff with them before I upload them. Not because I think it's gonna go viral or be huge, but I don't know. It's just a fun thing, you know. Like it's like the conquest. People were like, "But why do you do the conquest? You don't really get many viewers." I was like, "Because I think it's fun, and I'm not doing this to earn a living. Like I'm not a professional streamer. Like I stream for fun. Like it's there's this thing called fun. I know a lot of people forgot about that."
Yeah, all
Like,
about profit.
It's a thing. Imagine doing something to not make money. The atrocities.
I definitely don't do this for money, so
Hmm?
I definitely don't do RO stuff for money. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I remember we had a discussion about that. Like starting an Oro server for money, the amount of effort and work you have to put in for the the return, I don't see it.
It's actually really low, but you can make it really low, I should say.
Still. I just there are far better and quicker ways to make money than an Oro server.
Yeah.
That's it's like the money I made from my Oro server, I could make that in a couple of nights playing poker. Like I mean, it's just
I mean, you also lose that in a night playing poker, to be fair.
well, the difference is you play mathematically. I know that's ironic coming from me, but poker
No.
math is the
Poker
one
math
of the
is
things that I am
statistics.
good at.
Poker math statistics.
Yes.
Which you're
it's
terrible
also-
at. Which you're terrible at.
Yeah, however, I have a very good win rate over the past like 20 years. So, because I play the person more than the actual numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I read people extremely well.
Amount by member. Amount. By.
Oh, I'm such a genius. I was updating my GRF and accidentally replaced my client info, so it's trying to connect to my test server.
Yep. Good job.
500 IQ right there. Client. Let's see here.
Okay.
And this. No, wait, what?
I actually
Well,
probably, you know, I'm gonna up our kills area. I'm gonna remove that modifier from it. Let's remove the size modifier from it.
Wait, does it actually just use the S client? No, that can't be. What? No. This is. I'm getting trolled by my own stuff here. Now, hang on. I'm getting gaslit by my own GRFs.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, this is correct. So why is it not able to connect?
Heals, not the entire party. All party members in an 11 by 11 area.
I feel like the cat hissing sound is so good because you can apply it to so many things.
What?
The hissing sound cats make.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, now it works. Yeah, I was trolling myself. All right.
sounds about right. Now, equal to the amount sealed by field. Heal for each per party member.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
So I got everything working, sort of.
Yeah.
And then I tried to do a screenshot, and then I got kicked out of the server and I got a Gepard error message saying memory was something. Hang on, see if I can duplicate it. So I do this and then.
Okay. Patch notes.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So memory integrity test failed.
Yep. Misspec. Art. Feel. Area increased from 1 plus 2 times skill level. 2 times skill level.
That was kind of yikes.
1 extra times skill level to 11 by 11. Okay. I've only made one change to the class so far. Which is good, I guess. That means they don't need a ton of adjustments.
I mean, that really depends on what you mean with need.
That
That is such a subjective.
the class is, power-wise, is fine if you know how to play the class. It's a hard class to play.
I understand.
Yeah. Because depending on what spells you use and what order you use them in, it changes how the class plays. Because, yay. Complexity. They're also extremely tanky. They have 10% damage reduction from all elements, as well as I come back to life, and multiple health shields, and an increased max HP skill.
Wow.
Yeah.
You give your. I mean, I guess the thing is when your project is so, what's the word I'm looking for here? Custom, like yours is, and you're not really trying to follow Cairo or anything like that. You kind of.
Oh, they're between a mage and a priest. That's all they are.
You have more freedom, is what I was going to say.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so they use elemental magic. So they're immune. They're resistant to the primary 4 elements. Goldvig is a one-time on fatal damage. Your HP, your SP. You will block the fatal damage, have 1 HP left, and gain a shield equal to your current SP, and 5 auto attacks. So basically, Kyrie. And but if your shield dies, you die. Or your shield breaks, you die. Blessing. What is AD Blessing called again? Freyr's Festival.
AL, I think.
No, not that blessing.
Acolyte?
No, not Acolyte Blessing.
Oh, okay.
Adept's Blessing.
Oh, okay. Another blessing.
Yeah, it's actually not called. It's called Freyr's Festival.
That's a cute name.
Yeah. It's literally just Blessing. It's the opposite of Blessing. So it is +2 agility, wit, and luck per skill level.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have an adept and a acolyte in your party, you have +10 to all stats.
That's neat.
Yeah.
So taking a screenshot normally works, but as soon as you try to use green shot while you have Oro open, Gepard goes like, nah, fuck
What the
you.
fuck
and
is
kills
screenshot? Fucking screenshot.
It's this program where you can. Hang on, let me show you.
You can
It
just
basically lets you capture a region of.
yeah,
a screen
you have that
if want.
innately on Windows.
No, I removed that because it was bad.
Shift Windows S.
I download.
Shift Windows S. Not bad. Literally it just takes a screenshot of your screen.
Yes, but every time I tried to use that, it didn't work. So I had to get another one.
Oh, because you're not putting the key bind properly. Yeah, it always works for me.
I know how to click a key binding.
Yeah, like That's how I sent you all the screenshots I've sent you so far.
I always use my screenshot.
Yeah, I don't use a third-party screenshot program. Also, RO has, you know, the insert button, or not the insert, but the print screen button.
Yeah, except that when you do that in certain resolutions, it turns completely black.
Oh,
Because reasons.
yeah, I don't. That probably has to do with, does your support DV DX Voodoo or whatever it's
No,
called?
it's DG Voodoo. You mean?
Yeah, there you go. I don't remember DX or DG.
I know it supports it, but right now the problem is what's it called? The problem is when you use DX9 and you go above a certain resolution in window mode, then it just turns completely black because some arbitrary reason. I don't really know why.
It's probably not arbitrary, but yeah.
Yeah, it does that anyway for some reason.
But yeah,
Now this is interesting. Apparently, it's loading in a loading screen that doesn't exist in my folder, and I'm trying to understand where the fuck.
fine.
How is it finding? Like, I removed this file from the GRFs, and somehow this file is still being loaded. I don't understand.
Loaded or trying to be accessed?
No. It's basically so it's a loading screen, right?
Mhm.
And it's showing up in game, even though I deleted it from the GRF. So it must be reading it from somewhere else, and I just don't know where.
Ally. Let's see. This would be it's not technically a holy magic, so I'll mark it, but it is a magic buff. Yeah. Yeah, they have a adept have a skill called Blessing of Freyr, which is just a 10% assumption that lasts significantly less time, or significantly longer.
That's kind of all over the place. Either much longer or not longer.
No, it's much longer. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was just like, you cannot have it either one way or the other. You
Actually-
kind of have to pick one.
Actually, you can because it's the duration scales off heal power.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense.
How does that not make sense?
I mean, okay, if you scale it by... Okay, yeah, okay, that would make sense. But I thought you meant, like, on level 1, it's a long duration, and then you level it up, and the duration goes down. It's like, eh.
No, that'd be terrible. The thing is, that
I know.
skill, so the Yingvir's Flare, boost it from 10% to 50% for 5 seconds, or for 10 seconds. So you want to keep Blessing of Freyr on everybody, and then whenever you cast heal on them, they will get a 50% damage reduction for 5 seconds. And you can also manually cast it whenever you want. So you can basically go, hey, everybody, here's 50% damage reduction for 5 seconds for the entire party. Yeah, this class is incredibly powerful, but really in a party setting too. Like they are nasty in a party setting. Reducing damage by. Let's go ahead and go with 4/4 DDFF. That's SF DDFF.
So why is this happening? This is bothering me.
Yeah.
Do you have custom loading screens on your server?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hang on? I'm gonna show you my thingy here. Okay, that looks weird. That sounds weird. I'm not gonna show you my thingy, but like I'm gonna show you something, and I just need to know if I made a mistake here. Oh, I posted that to the wrong person. All right.
Good job.
There. So, did I fuck this up?
No?
It's only showing loading .jpg. Nothing else. None of the other ones.
I believe I had that issue once, and I believe it was with a certain client date, if I remember correctly. Like, it just stopped, it ignored all of the ones after a certain number. Or it only did, like, the first, like, 5 or something like that. But it was a long time ago.
I don't understand why it's doing this.
I don't know. I have no idea.
What do you mean access denied? Fuck you.
Access denied. You don't have permission to use this PC.
The error handling service has failed to report an issue and appears to be in a looping state. What? No, it... Motherfucker.
Reduce incoming damage by...
This shit can be so tilting, I don't even... Why am I doing this again? Right, because I love RO and yeah. Right.
Do you? Just go play us. Just go play a server then.
Well, I never have time to play my server.
And then you.
I play it on Saturdays.
You play it more than you play yours more than I do. By a lot.
No. Okay. If you say so, I have no idea.
Oh, I get to play mine like once a month, if that.
Well, then yes, I play mine more, definitely.
Yeah. I'm always doing something. My task list is so goddamn long. So I need.
Wait, why isn't this working now?
You're probably doing
Why
something. You're probably doing something like majorly wrong, and just don't realize it.
But this is.
Type magic ranged here too.
If this is what's doing it, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Neutral.
Like I'm not even.
Enemy. Do a hard magic attack that deals Frederick can be explode? Is that right? No.
Okay, but what happens if I delete the one thing it's trying to load? This should be interesting. 5-head fucking tactics, let's go.
Save.
It's only loading that one, I'm gonna delete that one and see what it does.
It doesn't load any. Doesn't load any. I'm gonna put tier 2 first.
I mean, I guess an issue with loading screens isn't really a huge thing. It doesn't really... People barely see the loading screens anyway, so I mean, it's...
Yeah, like modern PCs.
It takes what, like half second? Like, you see it, but it's like...
Yeah, like the Frontera is one of the
Like
biggest ones. Like, look up when I walk to Frontera versus when I walk to inside Frontera.
Yeah,
Like, one.
what, 1 second, maybe?
Yeah, it's about 1 second to Frontera and like half a second to my inside Frontera.
Yeah, it's basically, it doesn't matter too much. Like, I mean, I would like for it to work, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It
And if I go to like,
doesn't-
if I go to like this map, if I go to this map, like that's how long the loading screen was. Only because of the minimum duration on loading screens of like 0.3 seconds.
But that's the thing, right? Like, it's such a minuscule, it's just so...
Yeah, but when
I'm
they're
gonna
not
say
there, you notice.
irrelevant,
Yeah, but you notice
but
when they're not there.
it's almost irrelevant.
Yeah. Blizzard, Charge Bolt, Stone Edge, Venom, Bane, Acid, Durance, Dark Convulsion, Shade Comet, Astral Blast, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay, there we go.
Why is there a text and a... What happens if I delete the text one? I'm doing some shit here now. I have no idea
Yeah,
what
you
this
do.
is gonna do.
Let me check the spacing on this one real quick.
I feel like the amount of fuckery you can do with the client, like just to see how much you can do before it just dies or gives up. Alright. Let's see if you boot up now.
So many of these, there's so many skills on this fucking class. Climax.
So, how do you react to this? Alright, well, you're loading up, so that's something.
That's a good step.
Why? Where does that picture come from? I removed it. It doesn't exist. Why are you doing this to me?
Are you loading another file?
It shouldn't be.
That's not what I asked. I said, are you?
I'm loading like 4 different GRFs, and none of them, as far as I can tell, has this file. And somehow this file is in the loading screen. I don't understand how. I don't.
Are you
understand why,
editing?
but
Are
it
you
is.
editing the right GRF?
I thought so.
I'm asking because I've done it. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, this fucking memory integrity shit keeps showing up.
Oh. Charge Bolt should probably apply stun build up instead of just stunning. Look at all the skills now. I just bulk did a bunch of skills, so. Water. Dark. Poison. Skills. So I usually edit the tier 1 spells, Venom, Bane, Shape on it. Single target magic attack that deals 100% better. Check. Plus. Blue. FX0000.
But why does it work? But why does this work now? I am so confused. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yep. I figured that out already. Yep, and then I need to edit.
I don't know what the fuck. But this image shouldn't exist. Why is it there? Help me, stop. I don't understand. I've deleted the fucking image from all the places I can find it.
Yes.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. I put in a new. You're gonna love this. I put in. I'm sorry. I'm having a mental breakdown.
Okay.
I put in a new screenshot logo. You're gonna love this. This is beautiful. This is peak design right there. Look at this shit. This is a mwah, chef's kiss. Look at that.
Oh, that's terrible. Kill it with fire.
No. It's fantastic. What are you talking about? It looks great.
Kill it with fire. Save. We open the client again. Okay. 3, 4, 6. Then we have. So these are the skills I'm currently. This is the skill I just worked on. Yes, they do hybrid damage. Or they do magic damage, but they scale hybrid.
I see. Okay, yeah. I was like, why is there two different? But no, that's. Okay, let's see. Tier 1 magic range single target magic attack that deals on a magic attack in a. I guess the line is too long to be one.
Yeah.
Well, what if you replace "and" with an "and" sign?
Nope, too long.
And remove. Well, I guess
Too long.
removing damage would be weird.
No, the damage would go to the next line.
Yeah.
But no, actually the attack gets cut off if I turn that into a plus or an and sign. So I actually made the and sign so it would look slightly longer, so you could tell that it could actually that. And it's magic damage, but that's specified in the type. Tier 1 magic range. Generally, it should be tier, 1 magic range, but do that real quick. H. Find next place. Okay. That's tier 1 and. Save. Okay. Got all the skills done? I think that's all the skills done.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is. These guys have like literally 9 of the same skill. It's just a different element with a different infused effect. Yeah, so like if you use Force Palm, it knocks back if it's infused by 4 cells. As well as getting all the infused buffs as well.
You know, I'm a huge fan of Functor. I showed him the issue and he said yes. Like, that doesn't help.
Yes.
Like that.
You're right.
I
yes.
was like, why? I literally said, why does this happen? And he goes, yes. I was like,
What up,
are
there?
you even like? This is literally like when you call support and you're like, so can I get help? And they're like,
No. What up there? What gotta I do you for, man? I'm probably gonna call it here for do you want monsters bleeding? It should not anymore. I removed it from the list.
wait, what should not what now?
Well, is that last patch or next patch? So I don't recall. That should have been last patch, right? Let's see. Let me test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At battle debug 512 at job phalanx. Actually, at job through to do phalanx at all skills, and then we'll grab that at item spear. And thrust. Goes out properly for poison, but not bleed. Why am I not? Oh, I don't have the planet skill, do I? God damn it. 0. Yeah, drop. Druid. And all skills. Druid's a better cast subject, anyways. So I need full form. Control S. Partial lycanthrope. Wolf form, and then bleed is on slash and on feral rage. Am I bleeding? Bleeding. Yeah, no, it's not doing it. Yes, it. The second one is deep bleeding. What is it? Yeah, because Slash isn't doing, but Feral Rage is. Yeah, I just see that. Let me check Feral Rage's code real quick. It might have a bypass or something on it. Feral Rage. No, it's just bleeding. It attempts to try. It checks for bleeding and rupture tendons. And then it just start deep bleeding. Then deep bleeding is not happening either. No, because it's doing the animation. Yeah, whenever it's doing the animation on application. Heal. One sec. I'll do a debug real quick. Go. Let's see, show. Okay. Game. For fucking. Undo. Control. F. Note. Click. Backface. Let's do forward face. Deep bleeding. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my coding. I'll go ahead and write a quick debug real quick for this. We can see it. So we should see bleeding or deep bleeding on every single hit. Build solution. Okay, close server. Build solution. Okay. Yeah, because it was probably chance based before, so let me check this shit real quick. BIC.
You know, I fucking hate YouTube.
Yeah.
As soon as you're vibing to something, it's like, I'm gonna stop now and ask you if you're still here.
Oh, how many levels is Vicious Roar? Oh, you're okay. Vicious Roar. Yeah, they do that. I understand why they do that.
Well, yeah, because the people want to suck up bandwidth and keep it on, you know.
Yeah.
But like, it's still annoying as fuck.
Yeah, but they need it's their money. It's free.
I know, but still, I'm inconvenienced and I don't like it.
Yeah. So Vicious War is 50% there. Hold on, this one is bad because it's on cooldown. Okay. Yeah, it does have a cooldown, right? I'd actually like to remove the fear itself part. The fear is only supposed to be on enemies that on bosses and stuff. Yeah, so on non monsters that are bosses or bosses. Oh wait, I'm not showing my fucking video. One second. That goes on. There. Yeah. So it's literally if monster and not boss. Do this. Otherwise, it does fear. So against players, it's fear. It also plays the sentiment. Okay, let's go ahead and test this though. That's over. Yeah, because you definitely should not be getting deep bleeding anymore in the in that tag, and it shouldn't be saying SC bleeding either. Which is what I was saying. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Feral Rage. It's up. Yeah, Spawn, 1905. Transform. Oh, wait, I can't transform because I have my delay. God damn it. They aren't tested yet. They aren't tested yet, God damn it. Okay, a minute is so long when you're waiting. Do I have the steel still right yet?
Somebody just posted something in my Discord, and I'm like, wow, that's really fucking deranged. I love it.
So if I do this, yeah, it says deep. Yeah, it said deep bleeding once, and then deep bleeding, and then bleeding, and then deep bleeding, and then bleeding, and bleeding, and deep bleeding, and bleeding, 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 deep bleeding. Why the fuck? How the hell is it? Is deep bleeding removing bleeding?
That sounds weird. Why would bleeding more cause you to remove bleeding? I don't understand.
Well, it shouldn't. But let me go check status.
That makes sense.
Bleeding. I think it might be. I think that's what's going on. I think they're removing each other. Let me go ahead and split it real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. Ops 2, let's go to definition. And then we need to opt to bleeding. And then de-bleeding, and this would be 800 instead of 400. And then find our reference. Find our references real quick. Export constant. De-bleeding. Okay, and then and then I get the status and type de-bleeding onto deep bleeding, and then yeah, it looks like it's literally doing it once, only one call on it. Okay. Also, let me check something real quick. Good enough. Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna hop off voice.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Peace out.
thanks for.
It was fun chit chatting.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. The way poison handles is they're separate. Okay, so deep bleeding should be separate. I need to figure out where it's casting it to on output. All status effects. Because it's got to be casting it somewhere. Health state. Okay. So set unit idle. Yeah, so here's where it should be doing burning. So if you have burning, it should apply the body state burning. Whenever, oh, but it's on clip idle. That might be why. Clip spawn unit. Clip spawn unit. I don't think that's spawn unit. This unit is walking. Okay. Clip change options on target. Okay. Backspace, forward space. That should fix the burning thing. I think it was only doing the update for burning on idle. And now I need to write one for bleeding as well. So this would be if body's health state equals 0. Actually, no, this doesn't matter. If it should just be if SC and then SC bleeding. No, deep bleeding. And then we want to add option 2, OPT underscore 2 underscore bleeding. And this should be and equal, or equal current P-body state. Yeah. That's how that should go. Let's see, find orphans is what? Find orphans is this guy. We should do it now. Close all, build solution. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that was the issue. Because it had the same option state, so it just one or the other. And it's just switching back and forth between the two. Oh, come on. Takes so long to build after you edit those files. Let's see, deep bleeding, proper, back, yeah. Bleeding, burn. burning animation should be back. I'll be testing the burning animation real quick though. Oh, come on. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And then I'll probably get off, eat, and then maybe push that. I actually didn't do a lot today. On stream, I was basically just doing descriptions. So we finished thief description. So the entire thief tree is done, as well as Mystic. And then, like, Mystic got one change. So, yeah, Mystic, that's the only change on Mystic. There's Art Keel became an 11/11 AoE. So. 23, 26. Spawn 1905. Oh, god damn it. Let me grab a II Moose Belheim at item 39056. It's gonna turn on Sonora. At show. Actually, at battle. Debug 5.5. There we go. It's not applying, but still. Yeah, there's been a patch literally. I broke my streak yesterday. It's still not showing the burning animation. I need to fix that still. That's really annoying. It's not showing the burning animation. Let me go ahead and turn this off. Okay. Okay, bleeding. Now applied. And bleeding, and bleeding, and bleeding, and bleeding, and bleeding, and bleeding, 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 bleeding. Did I, like, fuck something up? Did I not save my status? Yes, I'm gonna save my status. They're separate. Why are they fucking replacing each other? I might go, I might have to rework deep bleeding to just work. Just apply on bleeding and not stack with it. But why is that doing that? I got rid of the option 2 that makes it matte, right? Yeah, so it doesn't even use the option 2 anymore. It's on a regen. Yeah, deep bleeding. Fill raid real quick. Fill rage. It's still gonna apply bleeding because of what's it called? Yep. Sounds about right. Yep. Yeah, so we call these, right? And then switch between the two of them. So it checks for this, it checks if it's bleeding, otherwise it does this. So does deep bleeding final reference system? Deep bleeding. Does deep bleeding remove? Wait, 1 second. Let me check. Yeah, deep bleeding is removing bleeding. That's why. Found it. I wonder if the other part was even necessary. Let me go ahead and undo that change real quick. So let's see. Close. Go ahead and run server real quick, run client real quick. Okay, I did not mean to minimize that. I don't know why you use separate, honestly. It seems like more work than it's worth. But they didn't actually protect you. And people know how to bypass it, so I'm gonna bypass it. I need to wait for this skill to apply again, so it'll be a second. Let's go ahead and do option 2. This, get rid of this, get rid of this. Somehow this is still not working. I don't understand why. Oh, good. Yeah, none should be 0. Okay. Okay, I'm not showing my UI. I'm sorry. My screen. Doesn't matter. I should be able to cast now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now if I cast F3, bleeding, 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 keep bleeding, keep bleeding. There we go. Okay. And if I do show debug 512.0, not that, battle debug 512. Yeah, so it's not even not applying status anymore. So if I do spawn 1905, if I do this, get bleeding, and then bleeding into poison. Poison. I never saw deep bleeding. Oh, are they still making these stat? Okay. Undo that one. Do that one. Okay, there. That's where I need to be. And then I need to have this be on deep bleeding. And then I need to save this, close this, build solution. Just like my debt. Yeah, relatable. This. Okay. God damn, I logged off and Wolfram again. That's fine. 5. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. It's just bleeding too. I think, wait, did anything it say? I'm pretty sure it does say. 1 second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually does say in the description. DR backshore F. DRF? Is it barrel bar? FBR? Barrel weight, fell rate. Oh, I used to know it long doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did before. Damn it. That should. Good. That always like 512. Thank you. There's poison. Why is deep bleeding out of line? I mean, close. Let's see. Deep bleeding. I need to. Deep bleeding. This needs to be a case here. Hemophilia got removed. Probably not. I didn't update them all. I only updated the ones that were actually changed that patch. Is it? Okay, so I need to go to build up on apply. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Okay, that's all I need to go. And then I need to go to the Feral Rage real quick. Okay. Status SCP. And that one, thank you. To bleeding, deep bleeding above real quick for this. Deep bleeding, that will only proc when deep bleeding is triggered. Hemophilia actually does not matter. What hemophilia does is just extend the duration of bleeds to match it. So if you already have hemophilia applied, all of the blades will be that duration. And it makes monsters heal whenever they hit you, and you have it applied to you. Okay, let's see. Open this. And as for Lacerate, I don't think I did. Lacerate was not updated, no. It's still using, it doesn't have color coding on the attachment stuff. Oh, yeah, that's slash. They're so backwards in fucking called. Lacerate. Slash. You all slash. No, it was not. It's still on. Although the damage numbers are wrong, the bleeding is also wrong. Yeah, the bleeding is red and then purple. So yeah, they're not been updated. So back up. I might remove the option 2 from it. Honestly, just remove that if it's still an issue. It can't actually be longer. Capital debug. 512. Okay, I'm gonna turn back on you. Why does Eternal Hunger work on only specific skills? Because it only works on bite skills. That's why. As for why it's in the ETC tab, it's the ETC tab swaps between human and wolf form. That way you always have the skill learn. Yeah, because if you look right now, it's in the ETC tab for me. But if I switch to wolf form, it'll switch. Oh, that's super nervous. Eternal Hunger? Where even is Eternal Hunger? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's Sanctified Blood. No. Yeah, Eternal Hunger and Sanctified Blood swap. Slash. Yeah, it's applying deep bleeding, so. Is deep bleeding not a fucking build-up skill? What? Is it actually removed from build-up? Tolerance list. Oh, that's why. It literally doesn't... Yeah, it's why. It's not in the fucking build-up list. It got removed at some point. My bad. 40. Go to the mission. Yeah, so it's applying, it's just at a chance. It's literally a chance skill. Maul. God damn it. I was trying to read the skills. Emmanuel. WD Maul. What do you mean? Nothing with Karn. Oh, there, Karn. Carnivore. Yeah, when defeating an enemy, for HP. What skill is this one? Eternal Hunger? I mean, chat, let's call for Eternal Hunger, but this is gonna be not WD, UL after Eternal. Eternal Hunger works on Maul and Furious Fang. Because I made it work with it. I can remove Maul if you want. I'm pretty sure. Kind of fucking. Where is Maul? Maul's a first skill, right? Maul, there it is. Okay. Hit a character for. I mean, it's a 1200% attack skill. Still a fucking solid skill. No, that's correct. Is there a space in their name? Let's see. I need. Wait. Bleeding, and then bleeding. Close. Close. Build solution. Why the fuck is deep bleeding still? Oh, I didn't fucking rebuild them. Yeah, that is. at job name space job type. So maybe every time what? No, I usually rebuild twice. It's actually usually the opposite. Usually I don't. I'm like, did I remember to rebuild? And I hit rebuild anyways. Okay. Minimize 1 server 1 client. 1 client. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, without if you don't regen, by the way, you don't cast photosynthesis, you run out of HP so fucking fast. Yeah, 1905. Okay, clear. Yeah, that's all. Debugged. 512. Poison. Yeah, there you go. Deep bleeding. Spawn 1905. Yeah, deep bleeding 60 out of 100 and deep bleeding 200. Okay. Yeah, look at that HP check down now. Oh, there you go. Deep bleeding is now working properly. Animation, burning animation still not back though. Remove that line. Now I need to edit the status TP real quick. I want to check if I remove that, if it still builds. A deep bleeding is just bleeding. It's the exact same damage as bleeding, just twice as fast. So if you have both up, it's 3 times damage. Yeah, instead of every 4 seconds, every 2 seconds. Otherwise, it's identical to bleeding in every possible way. Yeah, reload. I'll actually log off, close, log off, restart the client, reset server again, get client out. Yes. Yes, it does. They're not additive though. So you have either one. It's an or on those ones. Yeah. So you don't get an additional 25% less damage taken. However, you do more damage. Especially since it now scales more aggressively on attack. That's all. Debug. 12. Okay, F9. Oh wait. What? Why is that on cooldown? I logged on with off without it on. Gotta heal. Okay, apparently it saved the data from before. Yeah, when I say it's identical to bleeding though, it's just bleeding. Originally, it was going to be a buff that boosted bleeding's damage only. Okay, so F3. Okay. Was it Maul that healed? Yeah, Maul heals. There's a bunch of buffs to Druid next match, so. Uh, uh, how much is the healing on this again? 3% of missing HP, okay. And then Carnivore is healing on kill, right? Yeah. Oh, it healed. The 300 stacks the deep bleeding though. It's like basically you just always apply deep bleeding. Oh, what? Do you bleed? Yeah. Okay. So I can actually remove. What? I'll leave it in. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it. I think that's gonna be it for me coding. I will update the patch notes on the description in a moment. I think Min is streaming. I'm gonna go raid him real quick. Twitch. Yeah, he is. Okay. Slash raid Min. Enter. And let's go ahead and hit ending stream, and we'll go say hi to Min in a moment.
Hi, Stole Out.
Yo, what up? Thank you, Stall Out.
I got fucking stuck in the terrain. Oh, getting frightened gets rid of all of your fucking items?